We be starting. We be starting. We be starting. Okay. We be starting. Okay. Shit, I forgot. We be starting. Okay. Shit, I forgot. We be starting. Okay. Shit, I forgot. Okay. Shit, I forgot. I fixed it. I muted the site. I had Twitch open. So I was actually catching everything. Hi, Margie. Hi, I hope sound is okay. There should not be much of background music, I think. Unless that is playing something. But probably is playing something. Uh, but here we are. Looking sound amazing. Thank you. Um, happy about the sounding. Yee. Wait, the calibration is a bit off or something? I can't. No, it seems to be okay. Actually, it seems to be a bit off. It's okay. Doesn't matter. We're good. Okay, I'm gonna do the shares. I'm gonna do the shares. Blah, 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 blah. Before I forget, I'm gonna do the shares. Um, so we go back to this window. Hey, Nate. I got stream. Oh, hello, controller. Stop drifting. Thank you. We're gonna be doing something different today because it's good with the flow. Thanks to Rugi, who showed a few interesting videos. So we're gonna be playing those videos. it's a it's an important subject matter. An important subject matter. So we're gonna go through that and take over the world. Wait, did I share in my own Discord? Yes, I did. Okay. I didn't even remember. Good job. It's science. Yes, it's science. This is gonna be like full blown science. We're still gonna be talking for a bit before we go into the science, to let more people arrive and all that. And then we roll into full on science, in theory. And I apologize if we're starting late. Again, I think at this point, I don't know what a schedule is because I can't always follow it. But that's okay. Hey, Talon. I can stream. Hope you're on time. Okay, I think I sent it. Almost everything. I think. Oh, actually, no. I'm missing a thing. I'm missing a thing. I'm missing a thing. Hi, hi. Hey, platypus. Welcome through. Clap, clap. That's a good start. Wait, 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 wait. Let me do this. Let me do this properly. I clap my hands behind my back. That's all I'm doing. Hey, YouTube. Welcome to the stream. That was totally all that happened. Just, clap hands behind my back. I promise. I promise. That's all. It's or the truth. In theory. Don't worry about it. And then here. Did it work? Okay, I think it did actually. Okay, then here so I can see how that's going. I don't need to see this anymore. No, I think. So we're good. Um Okay, I think I can see everything now. We're good, we're good, we're good, we're good. Okay, 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 okay. I can see everything. I can see clearly now that the windows are gone. All the virtual windows around me. But anyway. Hi. You behave. Okay? Stop doing that. See? You just gotta ask gently. If all else fails, just, attack it with a lightsaber. Shit, I thought I fixed this. It's not working. Yeah. But but wait, was it? It's okay. This is perfectly normal. It's exercising. It's stretching, you know? You gotta stretch and so on. And doing very impossible poses is absolutely normal. Hey, Finn! Welcome to the stream! Hi! Da 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 da. Long time indeed. I hope you're doing well. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, this world. I figured this world, uh, because it's it's relatively simple in terms of performance heaviness. So it's good to play some videos because we're gonna do that. So you've been working out a lot. I mean, always. Ignore the arm. It's drifting. Tracking is drifting. Tracking is not working at all now. What the fuck? Hi. Arm, please. You can do this. Let me do this. This usually helps. Because three base stations can see it. It's absolutely not working. Yeah. Anyway. it's a necromorph arm. Don't worry about it. This is perfectly normal. See? If you're a necromorph, this happens a lot. It happens a lot. So don't worry about it. See? Come on, behave. Thank you. It's still not behaving, but don't worry about it. We'll get there. We'll get there. It'll eventually behave. I don't know why it does this. So I still don't know what happens to it. I'll just turn it off in a moment if it keeps going. So yes, we're gonna be watching some interesting videos in a bit, and that's why there's a video player over there. It's science. It's science videos. I don't remember the pics in the video chat. Not at all. You're fine. You're absolutely fine. Post all the. That's why the video chat gallery is there. Post all you want. Doing your room calibration doesn't fix it. Could the tracker be defective? It could. I hope not, but it could. But I hope not. I sincerely hope not because this shit was expensive. So I sincerely hope not. I mean, I know how I just get some money and buy an entire pack of them, not just one and leave it there. Leave several as spares essentially. It would suck, but it's a thing. So anyway, we have the videos ready. We'll be starting in a bit. We'll just give it a bit more time. Hey, Mac. Welcome to you. And I still wasn't able to do the changes to the things because I didn't have time this week. I may try it again this week. Did it play? Did you hear it? Please tell me you heard it. Please tell me it played. I don't know. Please tell me it played. It played, oh thank God, because I'm not hearing it. I can't hear. What the hell is wrong with this? I used to be able to hear them. But I can't hear the noises. Hey, Musashi, welcome to stream. Thank you for the bits. I almost said thank you for the fart, but welcome, welcome. I don't know what's going on. I don't hear it. But hey, y'all heard it? That's what matters. Okay, I heard that one. I heard that. Why didn't I hear the other one? I heard that one. Super low, but I heard it. It's a thing. We're fine. You're hearing it? That's what matters. And it's okay. That wasn't me. It was my clone over there that you don't see, that is only visible in my eyes. The camera can't see it. It was my clone that did it. Trust me on this one. I promise I'm innocent. I would never fart like that. I'll do it even worse. So, just so you know. uh, okay, let me see the time. Kind of going by time. We're 10 minutes in. Let's do this. Let's do this. So, we're gonna watch some videos. These videos, the sound is fine for what it is. Okay, fantastic. so, um, so Boogie here. You're in chat, see? Boogie? I'm pointing as if you see what I'm pointing at, but let's assume you do. Pretend you do. It's videos about tomboys. So it's basically analysis videos of people analyzing tomboys. And I'm like, I know nothing of the subject. I'm kidding. I'm a tomboy. So I'm gonna analyze the analysis and see if it's valid. It probably is, you know. But let's see if it's valid. And I'll give my comments as I go along. Don't mind me, there's a virtual window here with all the links. Edit. Oh, why are you not working? Yeah, poopy head. Okay. Virtual keyboard to the rescue, I guess. Let me position the camera. These come with me as I go here. Do sit down here. And now the camera comes. It goes behind me, of course. Oh, hi, camera. Hi. Can you see me properly? Are we good? Kinda. Wait, let me do this. There we go. That might be better. Hi. So we're gonna be watching this together, you know? We'll be watching this together. And analyze the analysis and see how it goes. Wait, you don't see me like that. Wait a minute. Let me adjust that. A nice tattoo, isn't it? I like it. It's nice. It's my evil tattoo of Doomy Doom. I like tribal dragons. What can I say? Okay, so we will be watching this. Let's see. So, video is over there. I'm gonna grab this. Set it to the world again. Oh, hi. Hello. Not what I wanted. Give me a second. I'm still adjusting this. So I'm gonna have. I'm watching. Yes, yes. Very respectfully, I'm sure. Very respectfully. Okay, I see chat down here. Let me set an OBS window above my head so I can keep track if there's any drop frames or something. Which hopefully there isn't. But you never know. And then, like that. There we go. Enter video URL. Okay. So, paste. Okay. Only respectfully, of course. Wait, I don't think there's sound playing. Give me a second.
You want those girls to be a little bit like your bro.
Can you hear it? Is it
What
good
you're
or
looking
too
for
low?
is a tomboy. What exactly
Hey,
is
boss.
a tomboy? What makes a tomboy? Who's a tomboy and who's not a tomboy? You're in luck because today we're taking a look at some anime characters to decide who exactly is a tomboy and who is a tomboy imposter.
I can increase the sound a bit. Okay, it's fine. I'll just increase just a tiny bit.
We're going to try to analytically approach
Increase
this
a bit.
question, guys. Let's just make a very simple line. Not a tomboy. And on this end,
I'm gonna do
very
tomboy
much a
analysis.
tomboy.
Well,
Who is the
videos about
quintessential
analysis.
anime tomboy?
I think Ryuko.
Ryuko
is pretty tomboy.
Ryuko is very tomboy, very much a tomboy. Who is just not a tomboy? Orihime from Bleach.
She's not a tomboy.
Oh, that's not a tomboy.
That's
not
a
a
She can
tomboy.
fight,
that's a
but
mommy milker
she
if I've ever seen one. All right, Mikasa.
Mikasa, above the halfway, because she's ready to kill at any moment. She has short hair, always has short hair. She has abs.
Short hair is
The
not an
more inclined
indication
they
for
are to kill
tomboys.
someone, the more likely
It
they
helps,
are to
but
be
not a
a
complete
tomboy.
indication.
So maybe like here, Mikasa from Attack on
No,
Titan.
we're
We're
to the
clocking
middle
her in
one.
about 60% maybe. Her
70.
physicality, again, like short hair doesn't make a tomboy. Being fit doesn't
They
make you a
know.
tomboy. But is there a certain level where you're just so fit and your hair is so tomboy-y that you just get so much
Tomo-san is a
tomboy
curious
points like
case of
Mikasa,
tomboy.
right? Because we could say,
But I'll
maybe
comment
Mikasa's super girly,
if they add
but
her
she's
to the
just so
list.
aggressively,
I have
like,
my own
tomboyish
opinion of Tomo-san.
physically that like she just like gets pushed.
She's great, mind
You know,
you.
she can't help
I
it.
really like
Mordred.
Tomo-san, but
Mordred. Very much
For me-
a tomboy.
for me, very
much a
All
tomboy.
the way.
That's an A plus right there.
What about Saber?
I mean, less than Mordred,
What are we thinking?
but not a tomboy.
I like the opposite.
I think
of Mikasa.
less than.
Like, that's a good middle.
That's a.
I think
that's a good
she's,
middle.
yeah,
Yeah,
Saber
you're
is
right.
probably in the middle.
Saber.
Very
from
much in
Fate.
the middle.
Minecraft Alex.
What?
See, but
What?
that's on you guys though.
Why is your chat not
Canonically, how much do we have to
responding?
work
Curse
out? Okay,
your
let's just do
VR
it
chat.
canonically. Alex. Hello, students. My name is Professor Lando.
Give me a second. We're gonna do this again. Because VR chat had an aneurysm. And disconnected everything from the world. Don't you just love it when VR chat does that? I think it's fantastic. No, it's not. It's super annoying. Okay, here we go. We're gonna do this again. Don't worry about it. Oh shit, wait, the camera's not even on me now. Fuck. Fuck. Hi. You can see me waving from somewhere. Hey, Pace. Back on stream. Open side. I'm sorry, we're adjusting something. This entire thing disconnected. Because I thought it was a good idea to disconnect. So we're just returning back to the did the camera actually not follow me? It did not. Why did you do that, you stupid camera? Fine. We'll do this. Okay, let me do this with the camera. Where am I? Oh, there it is. Hi. I apologize for this thing. VRChat did that thing where it says, VRChat is not responding, and it loses connection with the world. And then we all get kicked out. Okay. It needs a lose, yes. Wait, can you see it? Are we good? Are we good? Can you see me and see it? I think we're good. Okay. I'm gonna have to add this again. Shit. Video URL. Paste. Okay.
Hello, students. My name is Professor Lando. Have you ever thought to yourself, man,
What are we doing?
I
The
really
Rocking
like
Crane.
girls,
I see it.
but sometimes, and just sometimes,
Hey, Flash. So
you
what we're
want those
doing,
girls to
we
be a
are.
little bit like your
So
bro,
some
but
people
like
are
what you're looking
analyzing
for is a
tomboys.
What exactly is a tomboy? What
And
makes
I'm
a
like,
tomboy?
I'm gonna
Who's a tomboy?
analyze their
Who's not a
analysis
tomboy?
and
You're in
comment
luck
on
because
it.
Today we're taking a look at some anime characters to decide who
There's several
exactly
videos. I have a
is
few videos to
tomboy
go through.
and who is a tomboy.
And we're gonna do
imposter.
that. And see what happens, you know? So what's best to
We're going
analyze
to try
analysis
to
videos about
analytically
tomboys than
approach this
using a
question,
tomboy?
Guys, let's just make a very simple.
It's a tomboy science,
Fine.
yes.
Not a tomboy. And on this end, very much a tomboy.
Let's see what they do.
Who is the
Hey,
quintessential
Bye.
anime tomboy?
I think Ryuko.
Welcome to
Ryuko.
this
Ryuko's
stream.
pretty
We're doing
tomboy.
science.
Ryuko is very
Tomboy science.
Very much a tomboy. Who is just not a tomboy? Or a Hime.
Oh no, it's analysis thing. Yeah.
That's not a tomboy.
And I'm analyzing the
she can fight,
analysis.
That's
but
a mommy milker
she-
if I've ever seen one. All right, Mikasa.
Mikasa, above the
So
halfway,
here they put
'cause
her
she's
at
ready
60.
to kill
I say
at any
70.
moment. She has short
But
hair. Always has short hair. She has abs.
short hair is
The
not
more
an
inclined they
indicator.
are to kill someone, the more likely they are to be
Fit
a
is also not an
tomboy.
indicator.
So maybe like here,
It's an
Mikasa
attitude
from
thing.
Attack on
It's an
Titan.
attitude
We're
thing.
clocking her in about 60% maybe. Her physicality, again, like short
But
hair
we
doesn't
definitely
make
know what our tomboys.
a tomboy. Being fit doesn't make you a tomboy. But is there a certain level where you're just so fit and your hair is so tomboy-y that you just get so much tomboy points like Mikasa, right? Because we could say maybe
Hey,
Mikasa's
Mr.
super
Eggers,
girly,
up on stage.
but she's just so
Up on
aggressively
stage.
like tomboyish physically that like she just like gets pushed. You know, she can't help it.
Mordred.
You can soldiers.
Mordred.
Mordred.
Very much
For
a
me,
tomboy.
for me, very
much a tomboy.
That's a A+.
I see there's a
right
chat
What about
on the
Saber?
side.
there.
There,
I mean,
chat.
less than Mordred,
What are we thinking?
but not a tomboy.
I like the opposite.
I think
Of
less
Mikasa?
than.
That's a good middle.
That's a.
Yeah,
that's a
I
good
do
middle,
agree
yeah,
that
in
Saber
my
is the
eyes.
middle.
Saber from Fate. Minecraft
I do agree that
Alex.
Saber is the middle.
See, but
What?
that's
And this is
on
where
you
VR
guys,
chat
though.
disconnected.
That's not,
Okay,
like, canonically,
we're back
how
on
much do we
track.
have to work on. Okay, let's just do it. Canonically, Alex from Minecraft.
Yeah, realistically, you're mining, you're
Yeah,
building,
you're building.
crafting.
Middle.
Outdoorsman-y.
What's
and you're
wrong with the
physical.
tracker on my
Would
left
you
leg?
be a
She's
tomboy?
probably jacked. I mean, there's no way Alex from Minecraft is more of a tomboy than Mikasa, right?
See, the more I think about Alex, the more I project.
Right. I see. Yeah, me too. I was kind of like,
Project.
wait a minute.
Nice.
It's like the
The
Schrodinger's.
more the Schrodinger's tomboy.
Yeah, about.
Alex from Minecraft.
Yeah.
Sure,
But you
we'll
come
go
to
with
think
that.
about Zero Suit Samus though. Is that a tomboy? Like why is Samus a tomboy? Because when you think of Zero Suit Samus,
Oh, Zero Suit Samus.
why? Because were we thinking she's tomboy because she's in the suit? I don't know. I mean, she can roll up into a ball.
Zero Suit Samus to Saber.
Less.
I'd say less, because it's more on the femme side.
I want to say here,
Yeah.
Melina from Elden Ring. Like even Samus. Now that I'm thinking about it, like I think
I don't know if I agree with
characters-
Samus. Maybe a bit
Melina,
closer to where they put
Samus.
Alex.
Like tomboy is not just like a fit
Yeah.
girl.
It's not about the strength, ironically, right?
Kitty and
No, it's
Satsuki
not.
from Kill la Kill. Another example. Where
Don't be
it's
there.
like
Very.
you say these traits and you're kind of like, yeah, but
I
it
hope
just
you
doesn't
all
feel
are
right.
enjoying the science
I would put Melina down
alongside
here.
I
me.
agree.
Power from Chainsaw Man. She doesn't have like she's the opposite of what we're talking about. We talk about cases like Mikasa,
Yeah.
where it's like her physicality.
She looks girly,
everything
but she's
about her,
not
very
girly.
tomboyish, but her inside she's very girly and nurturing.
You know what?
Power's the opposite, where
I
she's
don't know
not
about
like
that.
she doesn't have short hair. She's not like this chiseled, like ripped girl, but she's very
She's
like
like-
dude like in her mind.
You know what?
It
Yeah,
should be
I
an
can
X,
see,
Y
I can see
axis.
Mikasa level maybe a little
Alright.
bit higher. She is
Somewhere,
wild.
so I'm gonna
She
look
has
at that
that wild-
evolving while I work on the story for Mustang. Heck yeah. Wow, there's just spreading names all over the place. It's okay, I'm right here.
So we've put some characters on here and we've ranked them in order.
Wow,
from
that's like
least to greatest.
Rukia. That's not correct. No, she's more
If we
to
have
the
some
middle.
traits
She's like Saber.
over on this side, stoic, and here, spunky. You can't ignore
Spunky.
short hair. Over here, the haircut is a very weird one. You would say it doesn't make a break a tomboy, but it kind of does. It kind of does.
Does not.
You know, that's the hard truth.
You
okay?
can be a
Fitness,
long hair tomboy. You
we
can be
put
girly
fitness
with short
here
hair.
and very much a tomboy. That doesn't necessarily mean not a tomboy is not fitness. And I think fitness does not equal power. Fitness is a very specific physical thing when it comes to the tomboys. While you have characters like Melina from Elden Ring and Katie
Yeah,
Sasuke
she's
from
like
Kill la Kill,
fitness
who are very
personified.
strong characters, Samus, very strong. But we're talking about fitness, and when you think of fitness, you think more Mikasa's body.
At this
It's
point, one
not
day I'm gonna make my own video
exactly
about this
an
shit.
equivocation. Shredded. The more shredded they are, that's a good word. Perhaps shredded. If we made a graph with age, rising age, here being a baby, as we get older, our appreciation of tomboys goes up. The older and more mature
can
you get,
see
the
that.
more
I
you
can see that age
appreciate.
thing,
But
yeah, I
here,
can
when
see that
you're-
age
When you're a
thing.
baby, your appreciation for tomboys, I would say, is 0. There's probably an asymptote, because this would imply like 90-year-olds are just exploding at the sight of tomboys. If it kept going, there has to be some cap, some
Some cap,
chemical
what?
limitation on how much you appreciate the tomboy.
But what? What the hell?
We can do another analysis.
Oh, I see what they're
We
doing.
have a
That's true,
Venn
they're those
diagram.
dudes. They are full of
Tri
shit.
Venn
I can
diagram.
see some
Tomboy,
people with
mommy,
age
moe.
do appreciate
Beta.
tomboys
Beta
more
would be.
Tomboy
because
and
I think
mommy,
they appreciate more
moe.
the personality
Beta.
itself,
Ryuko.
less so the physicalness of it.
Tomboy,
So I guess it's
Moe.
I,
different.
s- I see just.
Maybe. Bido is
Just,
mommy
you
and
know,
tomboy, yes.
Quintessential.
See, there's a good
Just
example there
mommy.
of Bido that is both.
Orihime's pretty mommy.
She's a mommy.
She's not a
Hinata,
mommy.
pretty mommy. Moe mommy?
Could she be Moe mommy?
What is just Moe? Who's a character that's just like...
Hinata is a bit
from,
of
Love
everything,
Live or Love
actually.
Idol or
But,
Idol,
hey,
Idol
fucking!
Oh, the girl?
Yeah, like the.
Nico.
Yeah,
Oh, God.
Yeah.
Not that I would know.
Kill Moe with
Nico from
fire.
Love Live?
I think Saber's,
Beto.
I think Saber's
Saber?
perfect. Yeah.
Saber is right in the
Saber.
middle. Yeah.
Saber's perfect.
Saber from Fate Grand Order.
And you know what's
Saber is
interesting?
right in the
On
middle.
the last graph, she was 50-50. She was
She was.
the exact middle.
She was.
That makes a lot of
and
sense, yeah.
Moe. Rukia.
Beta more like Bay.
Ooh. This is it. This is the perfect Venn diagram of tombology. Tifa. Ooh, gentlemen, Tifa from Final Fantasy. Whoa, wait. Think about it.
Yes.
Yes.
Tifa is a
Mommy,
tomboy.
Tomboy?
Yes.
Can be Moe.
Moe?
Yes. We found another. We
I
found
don't
another.
know if I agree
Tifa
with the
from Final
Moe
Fantasy, my
part,
goodness.
but
Expect a full research paper.
I don't
A
agree
Nobel
with the Moe
Prize.
part. No. Tifa Moe doesn't mix for me, but okay. Mommy tomboy, sure. Boy, what the fuck? So these guys have, like, I guess, I give their science a 6 out of 10. They have good ideas, and then they fumble completely because of being horny bastards. That is the gist of my analysis of their thing. 6 out of 10 of their science. Let's see the second video. Which one was the second video? Yes, science.
What are we learning about? Tomboys. The question is always,
Tomboys.
what is a tomboy?
It was during a live stream, yes.
Wikipedia's definition, a tomboy is a girl
I
who
think- oh,
exhibits characteristics,
another live stream.
behaviors,
I think it's the same
that
dude,
is
actually.
Typical, considered typical
Yep.
of boys. Dictionary.com has a slightly different definition. An energetic, sometimes boisterous girl whose behavior and pursuits, especially in games and sport, are considered more typical of boys than of girls.
What kind of
So,
bullshit
generally,
definition
you
of
take away,
tomboy
like,
is this one the
what is the
dictionary has?
mainstream understanding of a tomboy?
What kind of bullshit is
It's
that?
a girl that's like a boy, a boyish girl. Well, Professor Lando, that's
Doesn't
what
mean
Wikipedia says,
boisterous,
that's what
does mean
dictionary.com
energetic.
says. What does Professor Lando
Pursuits,
say
sure.
about
But it's not
a
even the
tomboy? Well, I have a
pursuits,
lot to
it's-
say about tomboy. Hey class, really quick,
It's an
I wanted to let
attitude
you know
thing.
that we got some new merch. Check it out. Some
It's an
Wingman
attitude
University
thing.
School Spirit hat, polo shirt, and some other t-shirts over
It's
at
different.
ProfessorLando.com. This is a
Boisterous.
pre-order campaign, so from
Summer.
now until June 6th, you can place your orders, and then they will ship out late summer. So
Boisterous.
if you want to show some school spirit, you can go ahead and
Let's see
check
what
that
else they
out.
do.
Thanks.
What else did they say?
What are the characteristics? What are the traits that make up a tomboy? Trait number 1, short hair. Probably
No,
the
but
main
usually
feature
is, but
that
no.
is associated. We see people
Associated, okay.
conflating a girl with short hair with tomboys very often. Short hair it's only a part of
I'll break
tomboy.
some
When you
things
see a
later
girl,
with an
you see a
avatar I
character with
have.
short hair and you're like, tomboy. Slow down a little
And
bit.
go through it.
Let's not jump to conclusions. The next characteristic, I believe, to make up a tomboy is
Attitude, yeah, see?
attitude.
He has the idea.
Tomboys
He has the
are,
right idea.
especially
And
in
made the
media,
bro
like
code
we're talking
video.
about
Is
anime
it? I don't
and
know.
there
I don't
are
know.
specific
Is
type of
it?
characters.
It might be. It makes
They're
sense.
often calm, cool, collected.
These are just videos that Boogie
or
found.
the blunt,
Boogie
like the
over there in
Kinect.com
chat.
said, boisterous,
I'm
like
pointing, but you don't
spunky
see where I'm pointing at.
type of person. Spirit, guts, moxie, and pluck. I think these two are generally like the tomboy archetypes. Next trait is interests. Interest in fitness, sports, fighting, being a warrior, or maybe simply cross-dressing as a boy or male. Basically, interested in things normally associated with boys.
Yeah, but seriously, you just so
Professor
probably.
Lando's tomboy equilibrium model. What is it? Well,
Equilibrium
ifs
model.
and make it or break it cases
Side
of
note, the
tomboyishness
interest part is a bit
comes down
weird.
to the relationship
But
of those traits, but
I don't think
ultimately
it was 100% correct.
certain qualities. Cool versus cute. Being a tomboy is a delicate
Hey,
balance
welcome
between
to stream.
cool and cute.
Cool versus cute. Here we
Tomboys
go.
are cool and
But
cute. They
yes,
can't be cool
mine is nice.
and
Hi.
not cute. They can't be cute
I
and
joined
not
here, bud.
cool. There's a
Hey, Hazel.
balance. On this side
I'm
you
here
have
with
cool.
my. Thank you.
On
I
this
guess.
side you have cute. Somewhere along this spectrum, you have a tomboy. And cool and cute are
Oh my
both
god. No, I do not agree with this.
to the essence of this tomboyishness.
I do not agree with
And
this.
yes, being the tomboy, you can go
I
back
do
and
not
forth
agree
on
with
the
this.
spectrum to varying degrees. There are some tomboys that pull
I do,
more
yeah.
to cool.
I
There are
don't know
some
if this
tomboys
is
that pull more
cute,
towards
but
cute. You know, life is not a binary, shades of gray, yada yada. But
sure.
if you start to pull too far from one
I do
side,
like the tattoo.
you'll break this link. And I believe
Kathy's
that
just
no
evil
longer becomes
tomboy.
a tomboy. That's just a cool girl. Likewise, on the other
We're
end of the
gonna-
spectrum, if you
We're
pull
gonna
too
break
close to
that
cute,
down a bit. Okay.
break
I'll
this
I'll
chain.
allow for a moment after all these
Girl.
videos.
there needs to be a
What is
balance
wrong with
between
my
cool and
trackers
cute
today?
to make a tomboy.
I'm gonna
I guess you
like
could really call it like
stop the
there's this
joking
amorphous zone
with the
right
whole
here. This is
evil
the
cute thing
Goldilocks zone of
and
tomboyishness.
actually
Hot versus sexy. In
Comment.
Professor Orlando's tomboy equilibrium model, tomboys are hot,
perfectly balanced.
but
Things
not
should be.
sexy.
Yes.
When I saw them, I thought to myself, that character is
Opening.
more, it's
That's
more like
opening.
a vixen, you know, like a babe. Do we know who this is?
Tomboy.
Winry Rock Bell.
Yes,
the
she has
Auto
long
Male
hair.
girl, yes, from Full Metal Alchemist.
Winry
Do you
is a
think
good
this is
example.
tomboy? In my opinion, I think Winry Rock Bell from Full Metal Alchemist is not a tomboy. She has the attitude and personality.
This is what I
right?
think of your analysis
Kinda
of
like
Winry.
Spunky, right? Kind of spunky, a little boisterous, and has the interest, right? A boyish interest of, you know, she's a mechanic.
Yeah, he's just
kind of associated
his
with,
video
like,
is
being
just
a rough,
plummeting in
masculine,
ranking,
right, kind of rough.
like
I
super
assume
fast.
a sort of mentally. The long hair is associated with sexiness. We talked about cute versus cool. Rinri
What are
is
you
said
on about?
Very cute, but I believe she's coolness. Just being a mechanic is not necessarily automatically cool. I believe there are a certain amount
Dude,
of
mechanic
points
is just a
of
profession. It's
coolness
not
to
cool or
being a
not.
mechanic.
What are you on about?
Not as many cool points as like being like a fighter, right? Or being like a weightlifter. Overall, Rinri has too high of a cute stat and not enough cool points to
Dude,
push her over the edge.
Tomboys can be
to a
cute.
tomboy.
What are you on
Like
about,
Rinri, when you
jackass?
watch the show, she's spunky. She's a mechanic, but she's just too
It probably is,
cutesy. I
but
don't really
holy
feel that
shit.
coolness, that boyishness of her. In the mainstream discussion of tomboys,
But that's why I'm analyzing his
femboys,
analysis.
they're often put in the same sphere. I think viewed in the same level.
Tomboys
of
versus
theme,
femboys.
of concept. You know, we talk about like femboy Hooters, tomboy Outback Steakhouse. I think this is a false comparison. This is not a correct comparison to make. I think people think femboys and
I've
tomboys
thought
are
about this
opposite
before,
sides
actually.
of the spectrum.
Tomboys versus
But I don't think
femboys.
so. To explain why,
There's
we're
a
gonna use one
curiosity
example.
here,
When we
actually.
talk about femboys, especially like how they're perceived in pop culture, mainstream culture right now, I want to say like when a male is dressed up feminine, you know, maybe with a skirt, maybe they're wearing thigh highs, maybe a choker.
I can
you
also
know, I don't
comment on
know.
this
I'm just, you know,
afterwards.
just throwing stuff out there. I think most people would be like, oh, that's a femboy.
Well, they're
like
equally enjoyable,
Astolfo
yes.
from Fate Grand Order, Felix from ReZero, Venti from Genshin Impact, Clover Cookie from Cookie Run Kingdom. These femboys, they vary widely in their personalities and the type of character, type of person they are. And I think most people would be like, yes, that's a femboy.
It is a lot
know,
about
femboys
more
is-
about
It's
appearance.
not the same
It's
with
also a
tomboys
certain
because when you look at
attitude-ish, but
tomboys, their personalities, it's more of the same thing. It's more of this certain kind of character archetype, these more narrow type of traits. When I'm watching like a new anime or something and there's like a character and it's like a boy, it's a guy, but it's dressed like a girl, I'm like, oh, it's a femboy, another one added to the collection. No matter what type of character they are, they can be timid, they can be shy, they can be, you know, loud, they can be outgoing, they can be snarky. Like, I'm just like, femboy. But with the tomboys, for some reason, I'm more critical. You might be asking, Professor Orlando, you're saying a lot of things aren't tomboys. Well, what is a tomboy? Mikasa
Me.
Ackerman from Attack on Titan, I believe, is a true, honest to goodness tomboy. We have the cool factor, a strong fighter, calm and collected, a seriousness about her, but also passionate. And because of her bluntness and her attitude, often leads her to coming across as very cute at times, right? Leaves her open to vulnerability due to her seriousness.
Ah, the cuteness. Here we go.
Comes across as very cute.
Now he's saying
She
the
also
the
has
tomboys can
abs
be
and is
cute.
very fit.
You
We're good
contradict
at
yourself.
interests, right?
You
She's a
contradict
fighter.
yourself.
She's a warrior. She doesn't understand Mikasa.
It
Ackerman
is
to
a
be, like,
curious
very
way to be.
strong character. Cherry on top also just has short hair. And again, because of the combination of like the coolness, I think overall, like if I was to say like, do I think Mikasa is hot or sexy? Like, yeah, she could be minutely or to some degree sexy, but I think her hotness value,
I'm
I
gonna
think she's way hotter than she is like sexy.
comment on
And,
something
you
after
know,
this
again, as a
because it's
reminder,
two
like,
videos of
when
the
I say
same
sexy,
dude.
what am I talking about? Like, I'm talking about like audacious, like a vixen, a babe. I think Mikasa is not really that. I wouldn't really say like, oh, she's such a babe, she's so sexy. It's more like, oh, she's so hot. Like with short hair being very, very, very commonly associated with tomboys, I think there's another trait that's often strongly associated with tomboys. Fit chicks or muscular girls. We'll be using a real life example. In analyzing muscular girls and why we like them so much, fit chicks, I'd like to present figure A. TikTok
He actually
influencer,
went for a
fitness
good
influencer,
example.
Lean beef patty. We're going to be
Yeah.
analyzing this figure A
Mean beef
as,
patty.
and we're going to
Lean
break
beef
down
patty.
like why. Why do we like fit chicks? Point one, the abs. When I look at these abs, I just get the desire to like want to have my face like shaved down against those steel grates, like I was being dragged against the asphalt,
He's
hanging off
thirsting
of, like, a
so
speeding
bad.
car. Like I would
Shit.
want until my face was left looking like a shredded stick of string cheese. So that is abs. And two, thighs. And when we look at the thighs, what do we think? You know, the thighs
Mine
are
is
the
all based in the
location
media.
of
Yeah,
where I would like to have my head crushed.
Absolutely.
Like a watermelon, of course, or any fruit. And I want my head to be crushed until my skull cracks and my brain matter is just splattered against the fucking
deep.
floor.
He's going deep.
And the last thought that the neurons of my brain are processing before the gray matter gets splattered everywhere, the last thing that they're processing is just like the sheer amounts of like dopamine and serotonin that is just coming out of my head. And the third is the look she's giving us. Like, notice how she's looking down at you. You're scum. You're scum. You're nothing. And she knows it. And that's exactly what I like.
I don't look at people like that. What? The fuck did the dude just describe? Okay, I do that look when taking pictures. It's at times, but it's an artistic point of view, depending on the picture too. Right? So, okay. I'm gonna comment a little bit. And for that little bit that I'm gonna comment, I'm gonna switch avatars real quick, actually. You're supposed to be funny. This is yeah, the dude kind of just went far-fetched. So, let me switch avatars real quick. Because I need to switch for this example. To counter, so long hair, right? Is this any less of a tomboy because there's tom hair? Because there's long hair? Is it? Is this not my style, right? That's why I don't wear long hair. It's not because it's bad. It's not my style. I don't think it's practical to have long hair. But if I did, would I be less of a tomboy? Would I? So it's a thing, you know? Kathy, I see my name in chat. Yes? Wait, I need another one there. Will you ever see my proper model with long hair? Or never in your lifetime. You're adorable, Tomboy, with or without long hair. I can take the adorable part, yes. Adorkable, I meant. Jesus Christ, what the fuck? Yeah, there's no specific standard for things, exactly. Like the dude was talking about the abs, right? You can see there's abs here, right? There's abs, okay? I'm a dude and I always have had long hair. See, there we go. See, there we go. So, it's like, let me lock this so I don't accidentally click anything. Um, so see, tomboy with long hair. It's totally a possibility. Now, I'm sorry, my throat is completely fucked from yesterday. I'm used to seeing you with short hair. Yes, and that's how you'll see me all the time. This is not my avatar. Um, you'll never see my avatar with long hair. It doesn't mean, yeah, exactly. It doesn't mean you're girly because you have long hair. So here's a tomboy with long hair. Another thing, the abs. See, there's abs in this avatar, right? Where is it? Would it be any less if there were none? See? There's suddenly no abs. Is it any less of a tomboy? Because there's no abs? No. Fitness is definitely not in any way, shape, or form related with that. It can happen, but it's not related. Okay? Just, reverting the avatar back to what it was. So it's back to what it was. So tomboy doesn't necessarily mean that. So here's another thing. This avatar is going to be used for another example because it's good he mentioned that, which is the fanboys thing, right? He mentioned the fanboys, which was kind of interesting that he mentioned the. You say it's more just the percentage. I think it's completely just the attitude and some preferences, right? Um, you think it's short. I know there's not much. Oh, yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I'm just commenting because there was a video, right, talking about. Thank you, Arm. Talking about it, right? So I'm just commenting on that because the video was doing some wild assumptions. Um, Another is they were talking about the hot versus sexy, right? Like tomboys are not this or that. Tomboys cannot be. Will you stop, Arm? um, I'm gonna turn off the arm in a bit. I'm gonna stop the arm. Search is a social construct. Someone says they're a time, but they are. Yeah, there we go. See, I guess it's the type, I suppose. Hey, Fingers. Hi. So far, so good. I'm commenting on videos that we just saw about tomboy analysis. um, then it did this curious thing. I'm gonna switch back to me in a minute. In a moment. So we have their argument of hot versus sexy. Let's go for a poll right here, okay? Hot or sexy? Or both? Let's go with that. That is my public avatar. Hot or sexy? Or both? Because you can be both. It's possible to be both. See, there we go. Both, says Flash. Both, says Junta. Hi, welcome to the stream. Say. See, both, says Talon. There we go. See, so it's possible to be both, being a tomboy. It's not just one or the other, like that jackass was saying. So, it's a thing. Tomboys, like any person, can be hot and sexy. It can be both, right? So it's a thing. And it's not because I got abs, I mean, I do, but it's not because of that that I'm a tomboy. I could be absolutely girly and have abs and be fit. So it's a thing. So it goes to the thing of even the analysis. Like he gave the example of lean beef patty there, which is an interesting example to give because he was analyzing her in a certain way, but she's actually somewhat different. Um, you're saying that this is like the epitome of tomboy. She's actually kind of girly. That's the funny part. That's the funny part. She's actually kind of girly. She just happens to be fit. That's it. I've met hot and shitty people, exactly. It's just a part of the package. Yeah, it can be a part of the package. So he was giving a very ones and zeros analysis of everything, which is like just wrong. But yeah, and there is indeed like hot and shitty people. That happens. Um, that happens a lot. It's a thing, right? Um, let me fix something real quick. I fixed that. There you go, Paul. I got stream. Open say. People. Yes, exactly. So going back to Tomboy thing. Um, he was giving a very strange analysis. Then he gave another one, which is tomboys and femboys. He gave this tomboy and femboy thing, right? I think it's like a femboy is a very interesting thing. It's essentially just like a tomboy but in reverse in a way. I guess this is my opinion, mind you. Like, let me show you something, okay? I'm gonna go back to the other avatar for this example. You'll see why I went back to this avatar. Um, so let me do some outfit changes real quick for this example. So dress will do. We're fine. Bottoms. We'll go with this one. When is the test for this again? Soon. Soon. Hey, Oswaldo. Okay, so. And here's the next step of the femboy evolution here for this example. Okay? For this example. We have a close up. Wait a minute. It's not my avatar, though. Give me a second. Let me switch real quick to my avatar for this close up of Doomy Doom. Hi. Okay, here we go. I think the camera's more or less in the same place. Hey Osvaldo. Okay, back to the other one because I need to use the other one. Okay, so we have a dress. Here we go. We have a dress. Hey Swish, back on stream. And then he was like, femboys this, femboys that, blah 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 blah. Right? So we're gonna go with the femboy thing real quick. Where's the thing? Is this suddenly flat? Okay, suddenly flat. Just went full thing. So he was basically saying that this is essentially a femboy, right? And that femboys are more girly and all that, while looking like this, right? So let me say that the person was full of shit. Uh, because I know femboys that are like in any way girly at all, but they're femboys. They literally act like me in terms of they're almost tomboys. And then, hey Spencer, welcome stream, open say. And but they wear, I guess, more girly stuff, even if they're not girly at all. They like standing and doing things like this and so on, which is what I would do. Um, but they're femboys, right? So the dude was full of shit, even in their femboy analysis. Now back to putting the avatar the way it was, because I have a very specific booba size. There you go. Also, man, hot but shitty people. I always say nothing makes a 10 into a 2 faster than. Yeah! Yes! Exactly. I fully agree, Flash. Very dynamic conversation, like, no. Yeah. So, uh, going back to the outfit. Those pants and. Was it the tank top that I was wearing? I think it was. Yes, it was. There you go. So, I switched back and gonna go back to me because we ended that example. So yeah, see, tomboys can be hot and sexy. They can also be just hot, can just be just sexy. But it's a thing, you know? Short hair is not, it's basically the thing, it's not really just a tomboy thing. He gave some weird analysis, and then he gave lean beef patty who actually has somewhat long hair, and I'm like, dude, you're like contradicting your entire thing. But anyway, with that said, let's go for the third video, shall we? The eyes are what's telling me, and your giggle is nice. See, but that's I guess that's overall it's the attitude and my personality that you like, right? Well, I'll have encouraging or magnificent appearance. Yeah, exactly. So it's a thing. I think you look great. Thank you. Glad you like it, Spencer. Thank you. And welcome to the stream. I don't remember if I said it. Shit. I feel hot is more repressive while sexy is more based on actions. So it makes total sense. It makes total sense, Mac, yeah. Like someone can probably be hot and not sexy because they don't act sexy. But then some people may act sexy while being hot. So I guess it's a mix, you know. A sliding scale. I can see it, yeah. And sometimes it depends. Like someone it can even be depending on the situation, right? Uh someone might be sexy in a certain situation, but not in others, right? So I guess it depends also on how they're presenting themselves. Even being cool or what if I see that can also happen, being cool or not, or being nefarious or evil. And I was trying not to use evil and nefarious. Shit. Okay, see, they're also going about the cool and cute. Like, you can't be cool and cute at the same time. Like, it's a slider between. What was the dude on about? You can be cool and cute at the same time. What was the dude on about? He was like saying, tomboys can only be cute. Cool, they can't be cute. And I'm like, what? 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 So, you can be both. Why can't you be both also? Why can't you be both also? Your scale was broken. They're cute karatekas. I know they can. See, there we go. So it can be. I'm currently munching on mochi. Mochi is good. I like mochi. If you came up to me with that, I'd have 120 heartbeat. There we go. But see, it's like, I'm gonna regret this. But just like how I said, the hot and sexy, you know, both or one or the other. Same thing here. Cool, cute, or both? And I'm gonna point at myself, yes. Opinions. I'm gonna regret this so bad, but it's okay. It's for science. This is for science. We're doing tomboy science here. We're doing tomboy science here. Both. See, Boogie says both. Here we go. We're doing science here. We're doing science here. This is all for science, see? So it's a thing. Both can be a thing. If you're cute and cool. Or you can just be. I'm not gonna say it. Why did I point there? It's like I'm pointing at myself. My clone is over there. Don't say that shit. Stop saying evil. This is for science. Stop. There we go. Okay. So, yeah. You girls that have a bad temper, I can get punk. Punk like are my favorite anime trope. It works. See, it's kind of like Matoi Ryuko. We can go with Ryuko. She is cool, but she's also cute, right? And she has the bad temper, yes, but the bad temper is because of her shitty life. She had a shitty life. Um, less cool, more cool. Yeah, yeah. So it's a thing, right? Can't be ooh woo, then we like square up. See, there we go. Less cute, more cool. I'm evil. Stop saying that. My clone is over there. That's why I'm saying that. But Shikimori works for cool eye being cute. Wait, who's Shikimori? I'm not sure who it is. I'm actually not sure who it is. Shikimori. Hmm. But I'm gonna believe you that probably cool eye being cute. I believe that it's possible. It's a thing that can happen. Yeah, absolutely. So you can be both. You can be both, right? It's totally fine. Like, you can have abs or not, and so on. So that dude was full of shit. That's my point. The dude was full of shit. Okay. He also analyzed some characters wrong. Where in what planet, in what universe is Tifa Moy? Please enlighten me on this shit. Please enlighten me on this shit. Being here at high schooler that can look serious. Discord pick soon. Thank you. I like the pink haired part already. You sold me on that one already. Because I like pink hair. Not for me, on others. I don't like it for me. I like it on others. I like it on others. Um, let's see. What? Yes. I like pink hair. It's good. In anime characters, mind you. In anime characters, right? Uh, it works. It can work. Can look good, right? So yeah, the person in the video said basically that Tifa was an example of mommy, tomboy, and moe at the same time. And I was like thinking, what are you smoking, dude? In what universe is Tifa moe? Tomboy, yes. Can she be mommy too? Yes. She's an example of a fit tomboy with long hair. She can be cute. She can be cool. She can be hot. She can be sexy. On how you define moe. I'm just defining moe on, I guess, the trope or meme of the Nico Nico Ni thing. That it actually just the whole that entire meme makes my brain hurt. I cannot process moe. It's not. She'll not be mommy. I think he went with the mommy because of Big Booba. Well, she doesn't actually have two big booba. I and they used Orihime also as a mommy, but literally because and quoting the dude, she has big milkers, and I'm like, what? But anyway, um, so his view of mommy might be a bit skewed, a little bit skewed. Um, and that's why he added. But I guess it fits more than Moe, at least, right? He then said something to make more sense, which was the whole caring thing and so on, which Tifa is. Tifa is caring. And I guess takes care of the people she cares about. So I guess they went with that also for the mommy aspect, not just the thirst aspect. And I'm like, okay, she can fed. No, it's not my. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. So I don't know what the dude was talking about, saying that Tifa was Moy. If he was wrong before, he was completely wrong right after that one forever. most, most considered mommy is somebody you want to bone. I've seen that also, yeah. I've also seen that one. Hey, Theriel. Welcome stream. Rapunzel. Hi. It's a funky thing, It's a funky thing. In a way, it is how you feel you are and how you present yourself, like Flash said, right? Um, because there's being tomboy or femboy or whatever is kind of broad because everyone has their own style of things. Thank you for the follow, Therial. Bye. Like, I know that I have a friend. I don't want to bang mommies. A lot of people do. That's the funny part. Both wait. Wait, what is the thing? I can't see the poll correctly. Shit. What is this? I only see the result. Oh, wait a minute. What was the result of what? Huh? What was the thing? I can't click it right now. Both won, but I don't know. I don't know why. It's both. It's good. Okay. Yeah, but what was the question? I can't see it. I just see the poll at the top. It says, is Cathiel? And then both. That's. I don't know if there was more, unless that's it. Is Cat? Okay, so that's it. Okay. I guess I'm both. Yeah. Cool, cute. Okay, okay, I'm both. There we go. I'm not sure how to feel about that, but did I miss a lecture by Miss Kathy? Actually, you missed a bit, but there will be more. There will be more. We're watching a series of videos about people analyzing tomboys. We watched two videos by the same person, and essentially the dude was full of shit. And I was talking about his full of shitness. So it was an interesting thing. But there's more videos to follow. We're gonna go for the third video now. Third video. Let's see what happens. See what happens in this third video. Let's analyze it. Let's analyze this third video. Welcome to Stream Status. Hi. Open sight. Let's see what happens. Okay, I'm gonna sit down again. Let's. Oh, visit the shrine of the VOD Lord to see what I missed. Heck yeah. Okay, am I covering the video? The video window? Am I covering the video window? I am. I am kind of covering the video window. There we go. I'm not now. I think. Or at least I'm covering it less. I click the thing. Oh. Why did it appear behind me? Next video. Let's see. It's about a second. Thank you. Hope we're doing well too, Australians.
People online called me gay or bi. This is when I wanted to know the reason why tomboys were attractive. They say that we are attracted to tomboys because we are secretly attracted to men, and that tomboys remind us of them. They are wrong. Yes, myself and many other straight men out there agree with the thought that tomboys are attractive. And the main question remains, why? The females I spoke to about this were very surprised.
This one sounds very
added to the
scientific.
confusion already caused by the beauty and cosmetic industry. Let me tackle that issue a bit before I get into the topic of tomboys. The estimated revenue for the beauty and cosmetic industry for 2020, by the time I was writing this script, was about $50 billion in the United States
I don't
alone,
use
and
cosmetics at all, by the way.
worldwide. So there's a reason why they want women out there to remain confused. Money. You pay $100 for lipstick, for the hope
They
that
don't
you
get
too
any of my
can
money,
look like the
that's for sure.
photoshopped models and celebrities up there on the billboards. What shade of makeup to use to make you look natural? What eyeshadow brings out your eyes the most? And so on. Let's not forget cosmetic surgery. Nose jobs, Botox, fillers, stretching, liposuction, brow lifts, forehead lifts, fat transfers, tummy tucks, silicone and different body part implants, and of course, the Hollywood smile, so you can look like your favorite Hollywood celeb. All of this was created to fill women and men with self-doubt, to keep them spending their money to reach an imaginary state or image that was never real in the first place. And after that, many of you end up looking like some part human, part alien, part cyborg creature whose origins no one has a clue about. Yeah.
I'll be back.
Another question that comes up
I know.
is, what
It
do
is
these
an
people
interesting
do with the
analysis
old
here.
pictures on their photo IDs and passports? Now that I got that off my chest, I want to come back to the original subject, tomboys.
I'm all for the being natural.
Different people will describe a tomboy as different things. By definition, a tomboy is a girl who enjoys activities and behavior traditionally associated with boys. Historically, it began with young girls exhibiting behavior like physical exercise and not wearing sensible clothes. It also included them eating a wholesome diet. This opposed the popular feminine code of conduct that limited women's physical movement. If you want to know the history of feminism, you can look it up yourself. I'm not getting into that. Where I'm from, we call tomboys Hassan Sabi, which means boy-like. The main reason I believe we find tomboys attractive is that they are more natural. There's something pure about their natural beauty.
It makes sense.
To prove my point, most men would say that
Oh,
they
like
prefer
natural
a
beauty.
woman
Makes
with
sense.
no makeup or no plastic surgery
Just
because
be
it's, well,
themselves.
natural or natural looking. And that little child inside these men spend a lot of time fantasizing about their perfect woman. Her face, body, hair, and even voice or smell. This is as
My
far
voice
as the
sucks.
physical
I'll be the
appearance
first one
goes.
to say that.
When it comes to her behavior, men would like a woman who doesn't take forever to get ready before going out, and who isn't fussy about every little single detail about her or anyone else's appearance. Someone who is easygoing. Someone who doesn't jump up screeching every time they see a cockroach or any other small creature. And someone who's not afraid to get a little dirt on them. And someone who doesn't make them walk on eggshells all the time. Someone practical. A tomboy would fit these categories.
I'll say this.
whether
My
she
voice
real
is
or
not
from
what people
fantasy.
expect from a girl, at least.
For people
That
who
I
don't
know.
understand my point yet, tomboys
all
are
agree.
feminine in their own way, if that makes any sense. A good example for me in Hollywood was Sandra Bullock and Renee Russo in the 90s. I hope I'm not
Sandra Bullock was a
contradicting
good
myself by
example, yeah.
mentioning Hollywood as a good example. But here we have two actresses that are very attractive and feminine in nature, while at the same time didn't mind getting their hands dirty and kicking ass. Now, I don't know these ladies in real life. I'm just talking about the characters on screen.
Yeah.
Speaking of the 90s, there was a trend where young women wore baggy clothes, like men. I remember getting into so many fights with my sisters borrowing my shirts. They were those angry moments. What I'm trying to say here is that
Thank
in
you
the
for saying
90s,
that.
being a tomboy was a good look for
I
women.
agree. Thank you, Spencer.
Now that I'm going on about this topic, it's raising a lot of questions in my mind. Like, what is real beauty? Is it in the eye of the beholder? Is it in the body and physical appearance? Or is it in character? Or is big beautiful? I guess it means different things
Big
to
can
different
be
people.
beautiful.
But how do men generally choose a woman? I get asked a lot from younger guys about how to choose the right girl. I ask them 3 questions. 1. Can you see her as the mother of your children? 2. Would she be right for your best friend? If yes, why? Here, they would list the girl's most positive traits.
If your beauty is deeper
The
away
third
from the
question
soul.
would be,
Yes,
would you be proud of her,
I agree.
taking her with you everywhere you go? If the answer was yes to all of these questions, then they would have their soulmate right there. I think that adds a deeper look into what's intriguing about women. And in my opinion, that's the best way for a man to choose the right woman for him, for the right reasons. The reason I mention this is that I'm trying to go against psychological behavior that might not be necessarily right for us. Psychologically, we tend to be attracted to partners similar to our parents, whether we are male or female. This behavior is called the attachment theory. And I'll just throw another wild thought out there. Could my generation be attracted to tomboys because they are similar to our moms, who are from the baby boomer generation? This generation was much tougher than us today. Could it be that tomboys remind us of our moms? Is Sigmund Freud right? I have absolutely no idea. I'm probably adding more confusion to women watching this by now, because I'm not saying exactly what men want. Well, I don't represent all men, therefore I cannot speak on their behalf. And I'm already taken, so you have no chance here. I'm just saying.
Nice.
My wife is probably a typical girly girl. I find her attractive the most when I know she has my back, or when she sees me at my weakest and worst, and still sticks around, and loves me even more. Those are the tomboy qualities I'm talking about. The qualities we look for in our male friends. The bonding we can find nowhere else. Well, I guess I have many of those qualities with me here at home. I just had to look harder. Maybe this is what happens when you get older. So what I mean is that a tomboy or Hassan Sabi is attractive because she's not only feminine, she's also similar to us men in so many ways, which means we have more in common. Your typical feminine girly girl is still extremely attractive for what she doesn't have in common with men. Men are usually rough and rugged. So when we see a soft, gentle, delicate, and beautiful creature from the opposite sex, of course we will be attracted to her. And let me add some things about her behavior. The catwalk, gently biting her lip or fingernail. Her small giggles. And throwing her hair back.
Oh God.
These are behaviors that have men go gaga, even if they do prefer tomboys. Another point. For us men who claim to be simple and who insist on saying that we have simple needs, my question is, are we so?
I don't think we're simple.
We say we want a girl who is feminine.
That sounds good.
We support International Women's Day, March 8th, by the way, and we encourage the idea of a strong, independent woman on social media. Yet, our precious alpha egos get hurt once the women in our lives try to challenge us. Let me go further with this. We want a woman who's smart, but not smarter than us. Who's strong, but not stronger than us. Who knows how to handle herself, as long as she's still dependent on us.
Excuse me. I can't.
We want her to be less emotional, but love us like crazy. Oh yeah, I almost forgot. We want a woman who's good with directions and who will stay young and beautiful forever.
Oh yes, that's it.
Come
The
on,
society
guys.
expectations that he's talking about now. The wrong
In men's
expectations.
defense, I believe most men I know will date anything with a pulse. Sometimes that's optional.
Oh my
I'm
God,
so sorry
no.
if my ideas and thoughts sound like they're scattered all over the place. This is not my usual habit. I guess this is the effect women have on me. I made this video in response to all women throughout the years who were wondering why we find tomboys attractive. I hope this answers some questions. Does it? I don't know. This is all I have to say about the subject right now. I would love to hear what you think about tomboys. Share your thoughts in the comments below. Thank you for sticking around to the end of this. Don't forget to like, share, and subscribe. Also, please check out my Patreon link below. I need all the support I can get.
Sure, okay. So, I think the video is over now. Yeah, okay, so let's talk about this one. What's happening with my trackers? Okay, here we go. Let's talk about this one. Let's talk about this one. What the fuck? Hi. Am I complete again? Are we good? I'm not pretzeling? I'm not pretzeling. We're good. See? This dude got it right. He's got it right, okay? He's got it right. Good video, 10-10. Good video, 10-10. You know? So I'll see. Let's. Everyone question why they freaking said BGM. I think he was going for the deep thing, even though it came out as sad. But because the way the video started with the sad reality of, you gotta be feminine, you gotta be this, you gotta just blah, 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 And I'm like, I don't do any of that. I'm like, I don't buy cosmetics. I don't buy eyeliners. I don't buy whatever. The only time I did, was specifically to add black lines around my eyes several years ago in my goth phase. But it was as of a sort of like fashion thing. I don't do that anymore. But it was a fashion thing that I did do that. I stopped doing it because it was like, what is going on? Why am I doing this? And I just tossed the thing at the wall. But anyway, That's what I did. You can't also be goth without doing all the paintings and all that. Let's say, let's see some interesting things about interactions. Oh, what? What? Okay, so let's see. People in general agree with what he. Yeah. I'm tired. I was able to catch the stream. Heck yeah! Thank you for being here. Wait, I'm still trying to figure out a way of doing hearts with these hands. Wait a minute. There you go. I promise this is the heart. I promise. That might be failing. But I've seen people do this with hearts also in VRChat. But I guess I can't with the broken thumb. Go into stream, but can't do that. Okay, sure, yeah. Actually, that works, yeah. Take care, Keith. Thank you for being here. Say Paul. So, see, the dude has the right thing. I think he has his heart in the right place, you know? It's all about being natural, which is funny. I didn't see this video before. I'm seeing everything now for the first time. And while the videos were, like, Rudy was posting the videos, I was actually thinking, like, what's the tomboy thing? Like, what is the big difference? And I was actually thinking about this, the being natural thing. And then I thought, for the most part, a lot of girls are hyper feminine and this girly thing, not because they chose to be, but because it was literally slammed into them to be that. Case in point, me. Okay? Case in point, me. I'm a good example of this. Because, like, when I was younger, it was all, you're not being girly enough. Why do you have your legs spread? Join them. See, this is a common one here. It's like, why are your legs spread? Why are your feet outwards? Why are your feet outwards? Why do you, like, don't act girly or anything. Just feet together, you know? Put your hands together. Do this. Why are you sitting, like, with your legs spread at times? Because I do. I don't care. It's like, fuck it. Join your knees, you know? That's the girly thing. And I'm like, this is what I went through at the time, right? It's like, you're not girly enough. You're not this enough, you know? One day you want to get married and you want to be a good wife. And I was thinking, what? What do you even mean with a good wife thing? Be a good person? That makes a lot of sense, doesn't it? That makes a lot of sense. Being a good person makes a lot of sense. So I'm an example of someone that the moment that everything was trying to be jammed into me about do this, do that, you know, why don't you want to pierce your ears? This was a thing. I don't have ear piercings. I never pierced my ears. And girly enough's the dumbest thing ever. Yeah. Well, then who defined being girly? Precisely. And it's like, in the ears, it's like, you're a girl. You should pierce your ears. And my answer was always, if I was meant to have my ears pierced, I would be born with the holes already there. Do I have holes in my ears? I don't want earrings then. That was my argument all the time. That was my argument all the time. And to this day, I don't have my ears pierced. I don't even have them in my avatar. I don't have them, so the avatar doesn't have them. Do they look good? For the people who like wearing them, you can tell instantly when someone has earrings because they want to, and earrings because they were forced to. Because the ones they want to, they do it as a fashion statement. Yeah, exactly. It's a fashion statement. And the ones that don't want them wear whatever the fuck. Yeah, see, tattoos. See? Tattoos. You know? There we go. Tattoos and piercings. I'm not manly enough, so I kind of get it. See, that's also a thing. That's also a thing. You know, not girly enough, not manly enough. I had a friend of mine who had that issue. He essentially grew up being told that he was not manly enough. You know, and I'm like, who cares? He's a nice person. Who the fuck cares? It's in case I don't even get a choice. See, I was in my entire sheltering, because I was very sheltered when I was younger. And I've said this multiple times. In my entire sheltered life, I was given a lot of choice in the non-choice. One of them was the ear piercings. You know, I didn't do it. I was given the choice. To do it, I didn't. There's other things, but that will get into other subjects that I don't want to get into. Then I was also asked, do you want to do this or not? And I said, no, I don't want to do this because why am I expected to do this thing? But then another one that was asked of me that everyone thought I was just going to say no, which was, do you want to practice martial arts, you know? And I'm like, yes, yes, yes. When? Now, yes. See? So there's that. People really care really for other people. They pretend they care, but this unfortunately is true. This is unfortunately true. They see the dude even said something interesting. You know, the dude said something very interesting, which was, is she the person you'd be proud of walking side by side in public? You know, that curious view. This applies to everything, right? This applies to partners in general. And it's that thing of like, I see a lot of people that are not. And then I see others that are. Like I have a couple friend of mine. I have a couple friend of mine. He's a weirdo, but I'm a weirdo. And he got on with literally it's a tomboy. It doesn't matter. She's a tomboy. She's a tomboy. It doesn't matter. And in the end, through his entire life that I know, he was always after the girly girls. Every time he got with a girly girl, it would clash. They were always clashing because of the things this dude essentially said. He was after someone that was not artificial. And suddenly he found this tomboy girl. Sweet, caring girl. She's fantastic. And he picked good. And she liked him. And they've been together for a shit ton of time. And it's like, but she's entirely natural. She doesn't wear, she's a bit like me in that regard. Doesn't wear makeup. She doesn't give a fuck about that. She likes games. She likes anime and stuff and so on. Just like me. I guess the big difference is that she doesn't do martial arts and doesn't do fitness stuff and so on. And he found the right person. It was the wrong person. And someone was like, you idiot! Yeah, kind of like that. Just, you know, it was like, so it was kind of interesting, right? The dude is saying it right. That's literally it. It's finding someone who is naturally themselves. I think that's the thing. Mind you, I'm not saying that girly is bad. No. Some people are naturally girly. You know? And that is okay. Those are the proper girly ones. Hey Margov, thank you for the follow. Welcome stream. Happen say. So, you know, I guess there's also a big difference of the ones that are forced to be something and the ones that are naturally something. Right? So I guess being girly is not wrong. It's fine. If that is the real you, you know, the one that you just happened to be that. Like, I was essentially raised to be girly all my life. That turned out good, didn't it? That turned out good. That turned out great. And me though, where things fly over our heads. That can happen. And that's okay. That is okay. So it's like, I think it was actually the purpose of the video here. Of this dude. Dude said this thing basically to spark the thing. Like, it's not that you're after a tomboy or something specifically. Is that you're... Everyone is after someone that is naturally themselves. Without being artificial. Not forcing themselves to be something they're not. Someone to include that it's a core hits these styles, but it also has issues. Oh. I guess you can post it, but I won't play it on stream. Yeah, exactly what you're looking for. They should sometimes try to change yourselves and sometimes try to change others. Yeah, see, that happened to me often. You're not this enough. You don't do this enough. You don't... a lot of things enough. And I'm like, I'm me. You know? I'm me. I can't be what I'm not. You know? So it's like, and a lot of people tried to change me. Even, you know, when I finally got the freedom and I was no longer sheltered little girl thing. And I was just me, you know, like, whatever. I'm gonna experiment with everything. It doesn't matter. You know, I'm not gonna try to talk girly and soft all the time because it's not me, right? I can do that as a joke or if I'm doing ASMR, but that's different. That's talking low. It's different than trying to go all girly like this and so on. No, that is not me. So, but a lot of people want, why do you speak like that? Why are you so rough speaking? You know, speak softer. And at one point, someone actually told me that after my vocal cord damage started. And I'm like, you try to do that with vocal cord damage, bitch. That was my answer to them. You've seen all of them, so it scares me. Relationships are a long-term thing. Big commitment. Never rush in head first into them. Bad idea. Bad idea. Don't do that. Never do that. Take your time. Take your time. Take your time. It's important. Make sure you want someone that is girly, then for the love of God, please pick someone that is naturally girly, not artificially girly. If you see usually someone who is very narrow-minded about certain things, like, oh, she's not girly enough, it's whatever, blah, blah. They're dumb. They're dumb. They're dumb. They're dumb. Like, for all his flaws, my dad always told me something that I think in part also shaped the way I see things now. And he always said something very important, and my granddad, both of them in specific, agreed with this. And they all agreed in this, which is, men do cry, you know? It's not just women that cry. Men can cry. We're not less manly or less us because we cry. And I was like, that makes total sense. I cry when I need to. And because people usually are like, yeah, girls cry, it's fine. They're emotional wreckages or whatever. And I'm like, dude, you cry when you cry. Sure, you're happy with yourself before you try and be happy with someone else. This. I'm pointing because I see chat here right now. See this right here? What Max said? That's it. That's it. That's what Max said. Internet's dying. I'm missing the important talk. Oh no! Curse you, internet! Curse you! Boo! Punch it. Punch. Yeah. You go and punch that internet. You punch that internet. You punch and show it who's boss. So it's that thing, right? Let's like for example, so I mentioned this before, I did modeling before. Yeah, see, and it's okay to cry to anime. It's fine. You have emotions. Let them out. It's okay to cry. It's okay to cry. One thing about you, and since you were looking for it, if you care to share, what was your first relationship after the freedom? My first relationship was... How can I even explain what the first relationship was? Don't encourage me, I get carried away easily. How can I explain what the first relationship was? I guess a lot of things that I initially did when I got this freedom from the sheltering, I did too much at the same time. Some things just to be contrarian to what I was taught and raised to be or do. Was it a good idea? You know, this good idea, bad idea, bad idea. I did a lot of shit that maybe I shouldn't have. At the same time, it's what made me have a crash course on what I liked or not out of life. Do something MFB. See, it's like, so, I was like, you know, you want to be a good wife and so on, you know, and get married, raise, get kids, blah, 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 you know, get kids. And I'm like, so my actual first relationship, let's call it relationship, okay? Relationship. The first relationship was with the girl just outright because it was absolutely contrarian to it. It was contrarian to all of that. Was it a good idea? No. Was it a great idea? Actually was, because I realized exactly what I liked. So the worst shit because new and exciting. You end up from one extreme to another. I did that. I went from one extreme to another, and then I found my middle ground. A lot of people have trouble finding the middle ground. Once they go to the extreme, sometimes they stay in that extreme, and it's a problem, right? Because then they don't have a balance of everything. I managed to then find my middle ground. What are you doing, like? Go back to the ground. See, middle ground? Ground with you. Like, there we go. Oh no. Anyway, I found the middle ground, which a lot of people don't. Which is very complicated at times. Did I have trouble finding it? It was not an instant thing, no. It is a tough spot. But I went to that extreme. But I found exactly, I did the crash course on everything I missed. And it was like, yeah, okay, I know exactly what I want. I know exactly what I like now. I did so many things, so many shit at the same time in the span of a very short amount of time that I know exactly what I want to do. How I want it to be, and that was like, yeah, society's fucked. That's basically that's basically the thing. So I went and found my middle ground. Still a balance that needs to be encouraged and fostered. Too many parents are too strict or too relaxed. It's also not a one-size-fits-all type of deal. Yeah, I agree. It's very complicated to find that middle ground. I think certain things, like, I have no issues, like the thing the dude was saying, like, I have no issues with getting dirty, like, mud or whatever. It's just wash my clothes, whatever, you know? I'm not afraid of getting hurt. It's fine. If I fall or something, I fell. I got hurt. Whatever, you know? Who cares? Fine. It'll heal. Whatever. Uh, and when I was sheltered as a little girl, um, there's those school trips for kids and so on. And kids go together. Hey, exciting. We're going to go somewhere new or something. I never went to those. I went to one once because my mom herself insisted that I'd go because I got deprived of so much for so long. So I went to my first trip. I was fucking ecstatic. My clothes were completely fucking dirty, and some actually went to the trash outright because I fucked them up entirely. But they wanted to protect me precisely from that. I got hurt. I had my knees all scraped off and whatever. Like, who cares? And that's exactly what they were protecting me from, or trying to protect me from, so you don't get dirty, so you don't get hurt. And I'm like, ta-da. Saying you fart and poop, but girls don't do that. I fart, I poop, and I've farted multiple times on stream. And I know a few times that the microphone caught it. Yeah, girls don't. Yeah, it was actually interesting. Because I was with some friends at one point. And friends get together and so on, and I just let it rip. I just farted, like, very audibly. I laughed. Some laughed with me, and there were like a couple of them. They were like horrified, like, you shouldn't do that. You're a girl. And I'm like, who the fuck cares? I farted. Too fucking bad. What's the point of living? Yeah, there we go, see? And, I fart. I poo. God forbid I poo. I use a toilet for pooing, A lot of people do that. So it's like, yeah. I farted, you smell it, we are even. Exactly. See? It's a thing, right? So I guess the important part is be you. I should do the same thing. I relinquish all planet does. Yes. This was actually, so people say it's bad etiquette to fart at the table. I agree it might be a bit bad if you let it rip and it's really super smelly and everyone's eating. Right? Live a short life as a whole. Yes, they do. Yes, they do. And I'm like, and there's this one time, I'm actually with my mom, right? I was my mom and some visitors. I farted. I farted at the table. I was trying not to, but it's that case that sometimes it will happen. It doesn't matter. It's gonna happen. It's gonna come out. You can't hold it back. And I was like, so literally, I was just like, and I farted. It wasn't smelly. I just farted. For the fart hole got sidetracked. No. It makes total sense. It's actually very, very relevant to this thing in this case. And I farted at the table. Was it a good idea? Is it normal societal manners expected? It's not. And my mom was like, don't do that at the table. And I'm like, it happened. I couldn't hold it back. It's a normal thing. People fart. People fart. This happened like a few months ago actually. They're like, we fart. It's normal, It's a thing. It happens. It happens. It's natural, exactly. And my mom was just like, she had no specific argument, and I know that the visitors were just at the table, like looking at me and going. They were that conflicted thing. I could tell in their facial expressions that they were like, She's not wrong, but at the same time, it's rude. But she's not wrong, but at the same time, it's rude. So it's kind of interesting. If you can't avoid it, then don't do it. Yeah, exactly. And that was the case of I was actually trying to avoid it, but it happened. You know, I couldn't hold it. It happens. It's the thing. I'm not encouraging people to go and fart at the table or fart at people's faces. Please don't do that. And if you do, don't tell me. Don't tell them I said it. Okay, I didn't. That's not what I'm doing. It's not what I'm saying. Okay, it's not what I'm saying. But it's a natural thing. If it happens, it happens. You know. It's all about intent. See, intent is very important. Exactly. It's all about intent. There we go. See? That's intent. Did you do it on purpose to let it rip and make everyone's food smelly? No? Then you're fine. Disclaimer, never farting at the table. I tend to crop the my family. I mean, sure. I think there was a typo there, unless you actually meant that. And I missed something. It's complicated. It's complicated stuff. Yes, you know what? Yes, I did. Yes, I did. Oh, I'm sorry. Blah, blah. So, yeah. Basically, what I'm trying to say is be yourself. Okay? Be yourself. That's what's attractive. Be yourself. In the end, the most attractive thing that you as yourself can be is be yourself. Don't try to be what you're not, because one day it'll backfire, and then you'll be sad. Or worse. That is somewhat topical. Oh? I am curious. I think the calibration went slightly sideways, but it's okay. It did. This hand is inside my butt. Fart versus queef. There. That's a thing. Yes, that's a thing. That's a thing. Fart versus queef is definitely a thing. And to Twitch. Fart versus queef and Twitch. Yeah, yeah. I farted on stream. It's whatever. I just avoid farting during ASMR streams because I don't think anyone needs to hear this ASMR in the background. But I digress, you know. I digress. I don't think anyone wants that. One gets you in, one doesn't. This is true. This is true. But both are natural and can happen. They can occur. It's a thing. They can occur. It's a thing. We still have a video for this. What's the point of the clip? Show that both hydrate. That's a good idea, actually. Okay, where's my drink? Wait a minute. This is not my office, so I don't know where anything is. I was close enough. I was close enough. Both can happen on purpose and on accident. So again, intent. Intent is important, yes. Let's go. I remember a kid peed himself because he couldn't hold it in for some ceremony. Traumatizer. Not getting up and going to your best for the sake of some dumb. Yep, I absolutely agree with that. I will absolutely agree with that. Yes. That is indeed a thing. Okay, let's prepare the next video. This one will give a lot of interesting discussion here. Yeah, society is definitely a shit stain. Oh my god, I can't select the thing. Butterfingers. I did it! I selected it! I succeeded! Oh, the thing appeared here now. Duck. Duck. There we go, next video in the series.
Hey, playa, do you have a crush on a girl that's a bit of a tomboy and it's throwing you off because you don't really know how to interact with her? She's different from most girls. Don't worry. In this video, I'm going to share 5 things that you need to know when it comes to dating a tomboy.
This is the Josh Beats. You're watching the Josh Beat.
Okay.
For those of you that are new here, my name is Josh, and every single Monday through Friday, I make videos sharing tips, ideas, and stories teaching you how to be your best self. So if you want to learn and grow, hit the subscribe button and make sure to click on the notification bell. Now, if you don't know what a tomboy is, basically it's a girl who enjoys rough and noisy activities that are traditionally associated with boys. Nowadays, I'd say that's kind of disappearing because the lines are being blurred as to what people actually like to do. I mean, what is
because
a
everyone's
traditional
just being
boy
themselves
activity
nowadays.
anymore? Playing video games, girls do that. Liking sports, girls do that. I'd say the lines are blurred, and I wouldn't get too hung up on the traditional part of the definition.
I have a
So
feeling.
if the girl you like is a tomboy, one thing you should definitely know is just because she's a little bit more physical and forward with you doesn't give you the right to be crude or rude with her the same way you would with your friends. A lot of times
But
people
eventually
think just
get to
because
that.
the girl is a tomboy, I can call her names and make fun of her the same way I would with my friends. But you have to remember that this is a person that you're trying to get to know better. So if you're going to treat her like one of your friends from the start, you're going to start building up a friendship path and not an actual romantic path. So you can have that level of playfulness, but don't have it be the central point of your interactions with her. Remember, you don't want her to see you as just another one of the guys. You want her to see you as someone that stands out. So you're going to need to treat her differently than how you do every other person you interact with. The second thing you should know is that if she is a tomboy, chances are the two of you have interests that overlap. So that creates the perfect opportunity for you to explore that with her, to ask her questions, to learn about her hobbies and interests, to see where you
This
two
does
see
apply
eye
to
to
both
eye.
guys
It's
and
important
girls,
to know
actually.
that a girl doesn't even have to be a tomboy to have similar interests with you. People aren't one-dimensional, so there might be multiple sides to them that you can always explore and learn more about. The third thing you should know is that tomboys are a little bit more forward or outspoken about who they like and what they want. So if your crush is a tomboy, chances are she's going to make that known. So don't be a little intimidated or nervous if she's the one that's actually pursuing you. A lot of guys expect the normative flow
confuses a
things
lot of
where they
people.
like a girl, they have to talk to her, they have to ask her out. But a tomboy may change that up. She may be the one that
change
pursues
that up all
you
the
or asks you about your interests and hobbies. Don't be intimidated. Don't feel emasculated. Don't feel like she's doing the job that you should. Remember, a relationship is all about two people getting to know each other. So if she's the one taking initiative, go with it. With me, for example, I like being forward with girls, but I also like girls that are forward with me. It shows that they care, that they want to build something, that they're taking the initiative just like I am. So don't look at it as a bad thing. Look at it as an opportunity. The fourth thing you should know, and this is super important, just because a girl is a tomboy, it
Stratus,
doesn't make
I've
her any
seen
less of a girl.
boys
Not all
do a
girls
lot of
look and
damage to
act
other
the
boys.
same. Some like to wear
Anyone
makeup
can
and
be
do their
cruel.
hair, some don't. Some like to wear
Anyone can be
traditionally
cruel.
girly clothes that are form-fitting. Some like to wear baggy clothes. Either way, recognize that each person is an individual that chooses their own style. So if the person that you like is a tomboy and they dress one day, and then all of a sudden they change and wear something different that maybe is a little bit more feminine, don't call them out or make fun of them for it. They're simply exploring and seeing what works for them. I've seen lots of guys tease girls that are tomboys because they decided one day to start wearing makeup or dresses or doing their hair or doing something different about their physical appearance. We are used to consistency as humans. So whenever a person changes up that consistency, we need to point it out. We need to highlight it, and sometimes we make them feel bad about it. And if the girl you like is a tomboy, don't make comments about whether she should or shouldn't wear makeup. Don't tell her how to dress and how not to dress. Allow her to explore her own creativity. See what she can come up with for herself and what she's comfortable with. And
do not ever tell me to wear
compliment
makeup
her on trying new things, on being her
or to
best
have
self,
long hair
because that's exactly
or to do
what
whatever.
we want to hear, right? And the fifth thing you should know is that just because the girl that you like is a tomboy, that doesn't mean you should slack off on being romantic around her. People still want to feel valued and cared for. So just because she's similar to you, who's more laid back and doesn't really care about those things, doesn't mean that you...
I'm going to pause this here real quick. It's a very interesting comment here. Romantic and so on. So I'll say this. I'm going to be the first one to say this. I don't care about romantic. Just care about me, okay? Don't be overly romantic. For me, that doesn't work, okay? Like romanticism, I don't give a fuck about it. It can be nice in the right moment, but don't. So what he's saying here doesn't apply to everyone. In my case, romanticism is dead. Okay? Just care about me. Romantic cringe, yes. If it's too much, romantic cringe. That's how I see it. So just be nice, care. Show you care. Don't just do romantic shit. I've had boys give me boxes of chocolate, and my reaction to the box of chocolate was, hey, nice, thanks, exactly the ones I like, and I just opened it in front of him and started eating a few. And he was just like horrified, and I'm like, what? You gave me them to not eat them? Is that what you expected? Of course I'm gonna eat this shit. It's chocolate. I like chocolate. So, So things can be different for everyone. Just saying. Just saying. AKA, romanticism is not for everyone. So he's giving a general idea, which is not a bad thing. But he says the important thing after, which is care for it. Oh, I actually shared with him. I was like, "Do you want one?" After saying that, I was like, "Do you want one?" And I just showed him the box, and he was just so horrified he didn't even move because he had no idea what to do. He was talking to another girl. I did share that with a friend, actually, with a friend who was a girl also. So she liked them. She said that the boy had a good taste. So that was a good thing. So, what the fuck happened for a moment? I had a feeling, of course. So, romanticism is not a one-way ticket to everything. What's up, friend? Muscle Tomboy. Hey, Satoshi. Welcome stream. Welcome stream. We're discussing tomboy stuff and videos. We had some interesting conversations already about it. Let's continue with this video. So far, he's mostly right.
Doesn't mean that you should actually just give up on them. It might be super important for you to actually ask her out on a date, for you to actually ask her to be your girlfriend, to take these actual steps that show her that you see her as something more than just one of the guys that you hang out with. All in all, she still has feelings underneath how she acts. She may act tough, like she doesn't care about those things or she doesn't want to hear them, but be open to understanding her specific personality, because I can guarantee you, if you're kind, if you're genuine, if you're romantic, if you're caring, no matter who she is and no matter how she acts, those are qualities we want to see in a potential partner that we're going to date. But now I'm curious to know, what do you think? Do you like a girl that's a tomboy, and do you run into any kind of specific challenges that you don't know how to handle? Leave your comments down below and we'll talk about it. The learning doesn't end there though. If you want to learn the initial steps of dating for beginners, tap on the playlist right there on your screen to watch more videos that kind of go more in depth. Also, you can check out my 20 icebreaker conversation starters right above it, which is going to kind of give you things to talk about if you ever run out of things to say. It's going to help you kind of help the conversation move forward. So check out those 2 resources and I'll see you guys next time. As always, love and peace.
Welcome back. Since I noticed you lurked earlier. I give him props for no BGM. Yeah. Okay, listen up. Here we go. So, let's comment on this dude's videos, okay? The video is good. I think it's good. It makes sense. What he says makes sense. Ooh, resub. Hey, Talon. Roller stream. Thank you for the resub. 5 months, okay. Hope you enjoy. So, yeah, you had to see some point. So we already talked about the romanticism. So, your mileage may vary. And a girly girlfriend, the body with booba. That's one way of looking at it. So, 2 things, okay? 2 things. 2 things that he mentioned that I don't entirely agree, but this is for me. Doesn't mean it's gonna be the same for everyone, right? Because mileage may vary. Can say want to wish you a great stream. Thank you, Tyler. Thank you. Oh, things go well for you. So it's like romanticism. For me, it doesn't work. In small doses, at the right moment, at the right moment. This is very important. At the right moment in time. It can work a little bit. Do not shower people with romanticism. Okay, soon, how the story time together. I've never have aspect. Oh? The romanticism part? Yeah, because I'm not romantic. That's why. That is why. Oh my god. Yeah, calibration is fucked. But it's okay. It's because I'm not a romantic one. I mean, the relationship. I don't tend to talk about that, actually. I think relationships with me are boring. I think. Because it's actually what this dude was talking about, right? He gave good advice in general, except two things. He gave general advice, sure, but using me as an example and some other examples. And we're gonna go to Tomo-chan with this one. We're gonna go to Tomo-chan with this one, okay? We're gonna go to Tomo-chan with this one. Because the writer who wrote Tomo-chan definitely was doing something that is weird, but we're gonna get to that. I like your character, mind you, but at the same time, that entire series gets on my nerves. But I'll get to that. I mentioned friends, never partners. Isn't that a thing? Romanticism and not treating the tomboy like one of the boys or another friend. Romantic like when you're done with your workout, the dude gives you a towel and a glass of juice, which you share with a girlfriend. See, that kind of romantic, but that's like being there, that's like being there for them. Being there for your partner or boyfriend or girlfriend, it's that cool thing. Not showering them with flowers and chocolates and serenades under the moonlight. I love the moonlight, just saying, but please don't serenade me. Please don't serenade me. My first reaction will probably be to laugh, not think it's cute or adorable. I'll probably laugh first, then process what is being done, and then say that's cool. Not cute or adorable, it's cool. To not make them cry too much. So we get to the part of the friend. Like he mentions this, don't treat her like one of the boys. This is actually, yeah, there's no how to see. For me, it's different, right? It actually gets slightly to me if I'm treated differently. It's not a non-size fits all. If I'm treated too differently, like for example, if someone treats people in a certain way and suddenly I'm being treated overly different, not different, because if you're interested in someone, maybe you will change certain things in the way you behave. That's normal. We all do that. But if it's too much to the point of being awkward, that's bad. Okay? So treat me like one of the boys, okay? In my case, it's like I prefer to be treated like one of the boys and get to know people like that and go from there than other things. So, it's just weird. Again, I'm talking about me. Hold on, I'm a slow writer. Of course, I'm talking about me, right? This doesn't apply to everyone. Some people love romanticism and being treated in different special ways and whatnot. Some are also not true girly, but I already talked about that. So it's like friends. In my view, to have a partner, the partner needs to be a friend. It needs to be someone you trust. Also, you need to be friends with your partner, right? So if you're just gonna go for that romantic vibe, the romantic vibe never lasts. So let's not even start it. That's my view, you know. Probably not what I was hitting at in regards to a lot of our conversations. Yep, that makes sense. I understand now. That makes sense. You copy notes, yes. There you go. So it's a thing. So it's probably easier to find tomboys who may think like me than necessarily the way he's talking about. Again, one size does not fit all. Because not all tomboys are created equal, right? Like there's the I'm gonna go with the Tomo-chan thing, right? Tomo-chan. Tomo-chan. What is wrong with that anime? What is wrong with that anime? It was clearly a byproduct of Japanese society growth. Near your policy. Can I take photos of the Google Lens? Yes. And there's a few things that irritated me because that girly friend of Tomo-chan was like, you should act more girly. That triggered the fuck out of me when I watched the first episode. That triggered the fuck out of me because, like, I keep being told this my entire life. Can you please stop this? So I could relate with their pain. But then, there's something that in Tomo-chan is weird. Karen. Karen. But that's the point. No. You'll understand what I mean in a moment. You'll understand what I mean in a moment. The big issue then that does the whole weird turn is that the name itself of the anime is the dead giveaway of what's wrong instantly. I love it, mind you. I love the character, and I love the parts that are relatable and that I could relate with, even though they were pissing me off. But that's what was good about it. But then Tomo-chan has one big ass flaw. One big ass flaw, which was you can see this like in the very first few episodes and the name of the series itself. You know, Tomo-chan is a girl too, and I'm like, dude, yes, she is. She's being herself. So the thing is that she wants him to see her as a girl, which he did. He was just looking at her a bit different because they were friends all that time. So she was trying to be girl because I'm a girly person too. No, you're not girly. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. You're not girly. But then they make her do certain things that are more girly to try and drive the point across. The entire point is you should be girly. That's almost the entire point of the entire thing. While being yourself at the same time, but there's some conflicting ideas in the entire anime. The point that the anime is trying to make conflicts with itself at the same time. Which was the part that was irritating me a tad because I watched the one for Tomo's mom. Tomo's mom is fantastic. But what is being a girl and what is being a boy? See, that's the problem. It's trying to add a label to a thing. So, enigmatic. Welcome to the street. Wait, let me do the redeem. Wait a minute. Let's close up. Hi. Okay, I think it's more or less in the same place. Since I manually moved the thing. I think my only point is, and I will admit this, I was liking it, but it got to a point that I couldn't watch the anime anymore. I actually stopped watching so much time. Even though I was liking the character and liking the relatableness of certain things, the more I watched, the more aggravated I was feeling. Zoomer. The more aggravated I was feeling with certain things in that anime. So I actually stopped watching it. I may go back to it one day. I do not know. Maybe. Maybe. Because it's I'll just put this outright. It's a bad example of a tomboy. She's trying to change herself for him, but in the end, you were like, yeah, see, that's the problem, you know? That's the problem. She was trying to change herself, and she didn't have to. It ended so well. I believe you, and that's maybe why I'll go back to it to see how it ended, and if in the end, that's the realization, right? But the entire thing was just aggravating me. Also, I tried to change the voice to approach Zero by making. Yeah, exactly. See, that's the thing. See, it was, and then she was actually going for that, you know. And I was like, no, just be yourself. He either likes you for you or you doesn't. And that was just. Of course, mass market appeal is. Yeah, I guess the mass market appeal was trying to show that maybe being girl is better, you know. But then it's also showing that it's okay that he likes you for who you are, which is the way it should be, right? But it's a society thing. It's a society thing that was being shoved into the thing. I don't know. It was aggravating me. I may go back to it to see the end, but it was being a bad example of a tomboy. Was the entire thing that other dude in the other video was talking about, which is being naturally you. And she was actually trying to not be naturally her. Which is like, why? See my point? See my point, Stratus? My point is that the point of the anime was wrecking its own point. Because it was deconstructing the character. And I was like, that's not how the Force works. Scenes doesn't involve anything girl besides the beach scene, but to be honest. I mean, see, beach scene is okay, you know? Tomboys wear swimsuits too because it's swimsuits. It's a thing, you know? That's normal. It's just swimwear. You know, guys tends to be just shorts or trunks or whatever, you know? Girls have something on top too. That's normal. Right? Laura tends to be girly fit. They do. But that's the problem. I think the thing is that it was showing that she kept trying something that she didn't have to try because she would fail. It would have been handled way better, but there was a reason not to, but it could have been handled a bit better. I think a few succeeded, but she didn't even feel comfortable with them. That is the thing, right? She didn't even feel comfortable with them in the end. So the anime to do that. So it's a thing. Again, I'm not saying it's bad anime. I'm just saying what was upsetting me and aggravating me. Because it was maybe deconstructing the character too much to the point that it was graining me as a tomboy, seeing a tomboy trying to not be herself when my thing is being myself. That's what was like grating me and aggravating me severely in the anime, that I had to drop it because I started to not enjoy it. I'll be honest, I started to not enjoy it. Didn't like her changing. Yeah, see, that's the thing. That's the point. Is she didn't need to change, but she was trying. That was aggravating me. Because it doesn't go anywhere. Yeah, So it's like, if basically the moral of the story is, if her friend shut the fuck up, if the friend shut the fuck up and she didn't listen and try to change, everything would have been fine. And so we went full circle to go back to the beginning where nothing changed. And they could have taken that in a very different way in that anime and series in general. That was my problem to that. There's more to that later on. Oh, I'm sure of that. But they went too much in a circle to go back to the beginning for nothing. Wanted her to change. Because the friend is a jackass. Yes. I'm sure there was some reasoning behind that, but the point is still stands that the friend was a jackass. And I say this as someone who did have friends that tried to change me. You know, I had friends like that friend that she had. They kept trying to change me. I will say I don't have them anymore. This is just a bit. I do not have them anymore. I do not have those friends anymore. And I didn't just kick them off entirely. No. In time, they were the ones who drifted away. When they saw that I did not care for what they were saying, to change myself and not be myself, and they moved away, so they were not friends. That's the point. The end of the shot. You may enjoy it a bit. Oh, I will. Like I said, I'll eventually grab it again. I just need to, like, take a deep breath to not be triggered by the friend and the fact that she's actually trying to change and not be herself. So for me, it was a big trigger. I guess the issue is that it's not even that it's bad. It was a big trigger going around in circles for nothing. You needed to decompress. I probably did. The several episodes I saw, I just felt like it was just getting to me more and more to the point I stopped enjoying it. I was like, no. There can be some super annoying characters in anime. Absolutely. Maybe I can go back to it and watch it. Maybe not right now, actually, because I'm feeling all that aggravation coming back just from talking about it. So I need to forget about it to see it. The manga is the same. In the case of that one, the manga is the same. And I checked. I actually checked. I went to check if the manga was the same or if that was just a change. No, it was the same. I was like, okay, yeah, no, I'm not gonna read this. I'm not gonna read this either. You stay there. I'll think about you later, okay? I'll think about you later. So it's a thing, you know? Basically, it's like, I guess because for a long time everyone tried to change me, and when someone is trying to be forced to be changed and they actually start going along with it, it just makes my blood boil. I guess. Does that make sense? Trigger points, I guess. Which is a pity because I really wanted to watch that. I was like, an anime about a tomboy vindication, and I was like, no, this is not what I wanted. This is not what I wanted to see. I said, it didn't change last chapter, and I felt disappointed then. I am now curious to see why the disappointment. I admit, I'm kind of curious now. I guess I'll check later. Like, after the anniversary stuff. I have 2 weeks for the anniversary stuff. Less than 2 weeks, actually, you know? Actually, it's exactly 2 weeks. It's in the 27th. It's going to be the first day of the entire thing. It's going to be on the Saturday. And I'm in panic mode. Just saying, I'm in panic mode to get it all done. I'm in panic mode to get it all done. But it's okay. That's something for another day. So I'll probably just look at the Tomo-chan stuff later. Because I think after the anniversary week, I'm still gonna be streaming, right? I'm gonna be streaming anyway and making posts and stuff. But I will take a little break of maybe a week or so of working on anything to decompress from this stress. So I'll probably catch up on a lot of anime during that period. Who am I kidding? I'm gonna be working anyway, most likely, but I'm gonna try and decompress. I'm gonna try and decompress. It'll be a challenge. It'll be a challenge to be sure. But hey, challenges can be fun, right? So it's okay. So we have to force you into movie nights. Jesus. Jesus. I cared from the bottom of her. Her name is Rachel from Tower of God. Every time she appeared, I feel like tearing it up, but it's a social, so I just delete the chapter. That works. I don't know who it is. I know of that series, but I never read it or watched it. So I never read it or watched it. Is Rachel that bad? Rachel is evil and bad. Okay, that makes a lot of sense then. That makes all the sense. Terrible. I see. Okay. I can see that. I can see that anything. 100. Jesus. Someone gets me. Thank you. There we go. See? Understanding. I'm good. Sorry. I'm alive. We're good. So yeah, that was. Thank you for letting me just vent that out. Yes, that was good venting. Thank you. Thank you all for listening to me venting about this. She was 10-10 manipulator. Oh, that's nefarious. I hate that. I hate manipulators. I have a cough drop. That's a good idea. What anime has done Tom Roy right? Kill la Kill, oddly enough. Kill la Kill did Tomboy very much right. That was Tomboy at 100%. It's actually funny, also why, if we look at it. She felt embarrassed for certain clothings and wait. Oh shit. Hi. Ah. Hi, Callie. Hi. I didn't watch that one. It's a Callie. It's a Callie. Hi. Oh, for stream on 12. Thank you for the raid, Welcome Raiders. Hi. Wait, I miss. Hey, Goddess Nova. Hi. This is me voices. Wait, what? What? Oh, for stream on 12. Hope you had fun. Hope everyone had fun. Thank you for the raid. Sorry, I'm having a cough drop. I'm sorry. I think I think the tomboy personality in general, I guess. Because I think Kill la Kill is a good example of tomboy. Not perfect either, but hey Graham, I can stream. I can see. I mean, not just using it for the trope. Yeah. Okay, so not just using it for the trope, I think. Definitely Matoi Ryuko was a good example of she was just being herself. She didn't care. She didn't care. She didn't care. She did her thing. She was essentially cool and cute at the same time without even trying. She was just being herself. Hot and sexy, I guess. You get some water, baby. Okay, Stratus. So it's like, I think Matoi is a very good example of a tomboy done right in anime. Because in the end, she knew exactly what she wanted. She was just being herself. She was just being naturally herself, not affected by society because her life was shit for the most part. So she didn't even have a society to modify her. So she was just her in the raw, pure form. Um, so yeah, I think Matoi is a good example of a tomboy done right. Uh, I guess Mikasa to a point. Mikasa is a problem because this is a spoiler. I can't talk about it. Shit. Um, but let's say that a later episode of Attack on Titan completely and absolutely deconstructed her character. And her whole motivation in certain things. And I was like, why did you do this? why did you do this? Why was this a thing? Why was this a thing? Why do you destroy like 50% of our character with this one thing? And that happened in Attack on Titan. And that was sad, actually. That was sad, but it was. Azuma's daughter, Revi from Black Lagoon, Rinru from FMA, Toka. Toka is one, yes. Toka is a good example. Rinri is a good example. Long hair tomboy. Just like Revi. Revi is a very good example of a tomboy. She doesn't give a fuck. She's just being herself. With daddy issues. But stuff. Long hair tomboy once again. Thank you for the follow. I'm an NPC. I can stream. I can say. I know you are a tomboy, but I'm not taking them quiz videos. I'd be good if no, I understand. Yeah. Anyone can join, yeah. Of course. Quiz videos. Gotta close up, word. Ta-da. I do have them here. I was like, how do these even work? Will they work in Mirrorshine? Do I need to click things? That was my wonder about these. I didn't check them. Yet. They just play. Okay. Okay, let's watch these and see what happens. Okay, I'm not covering this. I'm not covering the screen. Okay. So, first one, I guess we go through things. See what happens. Smarties.
Take this personality test to have an idea if you are a tomboy, a girly girl, or a lady. Answer these 15 questions. Take note of the corresponding points and add up your score. Find the meaning of the results at the end of this video. So, are you ready? Let's start.
Interesting. Okay. Oh, that's too good. Toys you played with as a child. Interesting. I'll run your TV when show catches your attention. I have no idea. What is that one in the middle? I don't know what that is. What is that? What is that shit? Your vehicle choice. I know which one it is. Interesting. Let me dress up for Halloween. Hey. I can see this being a thing. What the fuck is this? Wow, that's a thing. It's a tomboy test, yes. With what dessert? Wait, what is that on the side? What is that one? I don't know what it is. Is this the cola or something? I don't know. I'm gonna pick the middle one. Favorite place to hang out in? Oh god. Definitely not that. Definitely not that. Type of shoes, you own them. A. A. All the A. All the A. I burned my other ones. Hairstyles you often wear? Neither. Is neither an option here? Is neither an option here? Is neither an option? I don't know. I don't know what to put in this one. I saw your dream profession was interesting. Neither of those, but we'll go with it. I know where this is gonna go. I know where that is gonna go. Which one would you grab? Would you grab when it's cold? I know which one it would be. I know which one it would be. The hoodie, of course. Duh.
Have you added up your total score?
No, I did
Let's
not. But I'm
analyze
going
the
to do
result. If you got 15 to 25 points, then
There you
you
go,
are a
man.
girly girl. You embrace your femininity. You care about your behavior, style, and appearance. Other girls
Yeah,
look up
the
to
hair
you
was
and they
weird.
want to be your friend. You are the life of a party. There's never a dull moment when you are around. You are a
What?
beautiful girl and you know you can do anything you want. Keep the glitters in your veins.
Glitters in
If
your
you got
veins. What?
26 to 35 points, then you are a lady. You are elegant, confident, and classy. You don't ask for attention, but you command respect. People always see your soft side, but you know deep down you are tough. You can never be broken, and you always make sure to accomplish things. Always leave that sparkle wherever you go.
Ah, my arm.
If you got 36 to 45 points, then you are a tomboy. You might be boyish, but you are not afraid to be yourself. You
Thank
are
you.
energetic and fearless. You don't need a prince to save you because you bravely face all your challenges.
Heck yeah.
Being comfortable about who you are and being honest with others around you are your main characteristics. You are a considerate person who knows what you want in life. Keep rockin'. What did your results say about you?
I
Do
don't
you
know. Let's
agree?
find out.
Were you surprised? Or you've always known what kind of girl you are?
Wait, let me.
Do you want to take
Pause
more
the video.
personality tests?
Okay, I paused the video. I need to add this up. Wait a minute. Let me add this up. Shit. Wait. Fuck. Wait. Calculator. Where are you, calculator? I need a calculator. Where's the calculator? Is there a calculator app in this shit? I don't think there is. What did I just click? I don't know. I clicked something. I don't know what it is. Give me a second. Nope. Wrong thing. My arm is having an aneurysm. I apologize. I can see that, yeah. Okay, let me... So I'm gonna open the calculator. Calculator app, go. Where the hell did it open? I don't know. Oh, did it open in the third display? I don't even see the calculator app. What? I the old-fashioned way. Mentally, I can't. Actually can't. Hey, Zendo. I actually mentally can't do that. I don't see the calculator. Where the hell did it? Oh, there it is. I see it. Never mind. Never mind. I found it. I'm dumb. I am dumb. Okay, so let me move this thing to another window. I'll leave the calculator up this time. Okay, I see the calculator now. I see it. I see the calculator. It's actually a funny story why I can't do that. Let me drag that in. Okay, so 2 plus 3 plus 2 plus 2 plus 3 plus 3 plus 2 plus 2 plus 2 plus 3 plus 3 plus 2 plus 2 plus 3 plus 3. 63. That's also true. But I guess 63 is the end result of what I got. So, I guess that means tomboy, right? I guess that means tomboy, right? Okay, I'm gonna delete these results now. Tomboy of the tomboy land. Sounds about right. Okay, there's another one. Let's see the other one. Let's see the other one. Let's see the other one. Let's see what happens with the other one. I think this one is also by a score, right? I'm going to assume. So I'm gonna have this prepared to type in the numbers, if need be. Okay, so click. Here we go. Next one. Here we go.
How much of a tomboy are you?
Let's see what happens. We all
You have 10 seconds to choose your answer. Keep track all the points and see your result at the end.
Thank you.
Will you spend a lot of time in preparing yourself before outing?
No. No. 3, okay.
How often do you put on makeup?
Never. Don't put on makeup. So far, so good, eh?
Most of your friends are.
Both. It's actually a mix. It's actually a mix. Maybe more boys than girls, but to be fair, I'll put both because
Pick
it
your
is both.
sitting posture.
That's literally my posture. Am I right now? So yes, that's my sitting posture.
Pick an outfit.
pick an effort. Guess which one it would be. This one is being a bit more logical.
Pick a pair of footwears.
That is a fascinating example.
Pick a color.
Pick a color? I like those two more. So I don't know which to pick. But I'm very black and white in general.
Pick an
Just
activity.
teal is an exception. Pick an activity. Oh, that's complicated. This is tricky here. Because neither, it would be baseball probably. But I digress.
From 8 to
Oh wait,
11.
which one it was? I didn't see the numbers.
It seems like you are not so much of a tomboy. You like to dress up and spend lots of time on your appearance.
The color
like
cat
hair,
is fine.
makeup.
Okay, let's see what this would be. I only have one as two.
From 12 to 15. It seems like you have 45% of tomboy in you.
45%, very specific.
It all depends on your mood. You can be a tomboy and girly girl. You are okay with it.
Yeah, that's good, yeah.
From 16 to 19. It seems like you have 70% of tomboy in you.
70%.
You
shit.
prefer pants that are comfortable to you compared to dress or a skirt, and not heels for you.
Yeah, no heels. Fuck heels. See what other
From
results
20
now.
to 24. It seems like you are the most tomboy here. You are the total opposite of all the girly stuff. You like black and white, and you like sports.
That's an interesting
What
one.
result did you get? Tell us.
Okay, let me add this up. Wait, where's the calculator? There it is. So why can't I delete the results? Can I clear? Why is it not clearing? The calculator is having an aneurysm. Okay, it's cleared. Here we go. Tomboys are interesting though. Yeah. Okay, so this will be how many questions here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So there's 8 questions. So 7 times 3 equal 21 plus 2. 23. So I guess that means tomboy, right? Yeah. It works. So that was actually a lot of uncanniness there in this one. This one was very black and white in a way. This one's very specific in this case. So yeah, I think this was a better test than the other one overall. The other one had some weird choices. There's a movie called Tomboy. A movie called Tomboy. That is a very specific name. Holy shit. That is a fascinating name for a movie. So I guess, yeah, just confirm what we all know. I'm Tomboy. Hey, hi. Hi. Interesting. Let's see, yeah, I guess we saw the science. I guess we saw the science here. We saw the science here. Okay. I'm gonna close that. I'm gonna close that. I'm gonna close. Okay, guys, this is in K chat. The cat is telling me for my good luck. Hey, Dad. for those tomboys. Is there anything you command to bait a cute tomboy? I must learn to help him be happy. Okay, so let me Kitchen B, here we go. Okay, so if you want him to be happy, let me grab this window real quick. Because we're moving in this direction now. We're moving in this direction. Let me lock this in the ceiling. There we go. So, hi! We're back. We have returned. We have returned. Ta-da. Okay, so how do you do a tomboy trap? Okay, so I guess the perfect tomboy trap here is very simple. It's very simple. I actually talked about it earlier. I think I talked about it earlier, didn't I? Very, very simple. Very unique method, but it works. It's guaranteed to work, I think. And it's like, just care. Just care about the tomboy. Treat the tomboy nicely. What else? Get to know the tomboy. Relate with the tomboy. Yeah, that sounds about right. Feed the tomboy. Never force anything. Never force anything. Yeah. Feed the tomboy. See, first thing is, don't say, maybe you should do that, this or that. That's like a one-way ticket to a punch in the face or a kick in the nuts. And feed them, water them, appreciate and support the tomboy. That's a good way of putting it. Yeah. Definitely, Agree that maybe, just maybe, they just want something to care for them. That's it. That's it. Real friends. People that care. Yeah, that sounds about right. That sounds about right. That's tomboy in a nutshell. But isn't that everyone? Didn't I just essentially describe everyone? So there we go. We're just people. We're just people in the end. Oh, thank you, Arm. Did see the Arm cares for me too. 3 a.m. here so I can get some pads for sleep. Yeah. Pads. Ooh, that drifted. Not recentered, I think. Similar to tomboy assessment applies for tomboys. You're welcome. It's a very similar thing in that regard, yeah. I guess. And do tell, Boogie. Do tell. I'm curious. You hard set yourself to one type, aren't you setting yourself up to failure? Yeah. The right person will happen one day. One day you will find the tomboy of your life. Or the fanboy of your life, or the person of your life. Never rush. That's the first thing. Don't rush anything. Just be yourself. Being yourself is the most important part. Just be yourself. Oh my god. Tracker, I swear to God, I'm gonna punch you. Not literally. Also, I'll apologize if my voice is particularly bad today. After the ASMR stream yesterday, I'm completely busted. That's the strain of doing the audio ASMR. Completely fucks up my throat. But it's okay. We're here. And we're gonna have fun. I hope. Yeah, definitely just, one day the right person will come. Sponsor Shack. hydrate. That's a good thing. Let's do the hydration thing. Wait, let me move. I know it's around here. It was actually in front of me. Imagine that. Oh shit, I did. Wait. Wait, where did I put the nom nom? Shit, wait a minute. There it is. I found it. It's okay. I found it. It's another of those chocolatey cream filling bread-like square things. Yes. Square things, it's a scientific name. Don't you worry about it. There's a lot of science here. Just sit down real quick. You're gonna see me sitting on air for a moment. Let me just backtrack here a tad. Give me a second. Let me bring the camera to me real quick. It's probably a bit better for now. Here we go. Hi. This whole science trip was very enjoyable. Yeah, happy to hear that. It was interesting scientific research, yes. Everything for science, heck yeah. Science is super important, you know? Oh, hmm. Nom, nom, nom. I sound like a scientist myself, you know? No. 3 bites, actually. Well, actually, 3 bites. There we go. Wait. There we go. What? Oh, shit, wait. Okay. Oh, shit, I'm controlling the camera. Never mind. I'll fix it. So I ate it in 3 bites. It was 3. So I know your pupils are not too dilated. I should probably add some music or something. Like, I mean, so this was nice science. This was very nice science. Thank you, Boogie, for the this interesting scientific contribution to videos for us to go through on stream. Thank you, thank you. That was great. Let me grab the tracker for a moment to reset its position. There we go. So I guess, wait, for how long have we been streaming? Oh shit, it was almost 3 hours. Holy shit. Started briefly mentioned the evil and nefarious, the false. I did mention that, and I can elaborate on the whole evil nefarious thing. And I'll do that, actually. So what world is this? This world is called Avatar Testing Chamber. You basically come here to test stuff in your avatar. But there's also a player here, so it's Avatar Testing Chamber by Zigor. Zigor. Ziggor. Zigor. Zigor. Okay, I think I'm going to change places real quick before we go anywhere else. Let me honestly, let me just go home for now. Let me just go home. So we're gonna go home for a bit before I do anything else. I guess I still want to talk some more before I show other things, I guess. Oh shit, it's super loud. Give me a second. Need to adjust that. Give me 1 minute, give me 1 minute. Usually it's set like this instead. Okay. Let me just adjust the position of the world so that everything is correct. I wish there was an easier way to do this adjustment, but there isn't. It's all manual. And I left a few little guideline areas so I can align the grid to the world, and things are fine. There we go. Arrived to a typhoon. Oh yeah. There was a big typhoon there. That was a big typhoon. Typhoon! Typhoon! Let me adjust this and move this here. There we go. Or something. Okay, so. I'm gonna show something new. By the way. Come here. You all saw me doing the SMR thing yesterday, right? So. You see the gaming chair over there, don't you? Now you don't, right? But if you look at here at the desk, there's nothing on the desk, right? Now there is. There's the microphone. And there's the chair in its correct place. It's a whole thing now. A few toggles and so on. Let's see, what else? I don't know. Come here, thing. We're gonna use this one. Let me turn off the menu. This way, nothing is accidentally clicked. This one has an interesting lighting, I guess. This one has an interesting lighting. You may have seen it. Maybe. Who knows? You may or may not have seen it at some point. The room's ambient sounds were a tad loud. Yeah, it's because of the way I had the thing, and I forgot to fix that. I forgot to adjust the audio. It was set to the video world basically. And so things were a tad loud as a result, but you know, it's a thing. Wait. This one shouldn't have any ambient sounds. There we go. Bonk. It was just label. And nefarious. Okay. So, since we're here talking, we're in this world that is a more quiet one, I guess, in a way. So it's a bit more of a quiet one. Which is nice. So you mentioned the thing that I didn't mention at the start, which was the evil and nefarious thing. So how can I put this? Oh, the tracker had an aneurysm again. I'm just gonna turn it off. Give me a second. I turned it off. Okay, so what is that thing, right? So when I say evil and nefarious and all that, there's this thing, right, that I'm actually really bad at. Which is how to handle compliments or anything. I'm horrible with handling compliments. I don't know how to handle compliments or anything. So the whole evil and nefarious thing came as a way of defaulting to a potential answer to things. So people say, I'm cute. No, I'm evil. People say, I'm adorable. No, I'm nefarious. People, gather you don't need to go into the why it needs to be. Yeah. So it's almost like automatic message, essentially. Basically, of this or that. You know? So people say some form of compliment and the brain defaults to saying something to counter it. Of course, the whole thing kind of stuck, right? And I guess I can be evil at times, so it kind of works out. But in the end, it's something that I'm gonna try and work out a little bit. um, I suppose. Oh, this is 100% serious. Yeah. So it's like, so sometimes it's like everyone can be evil. Absolutely, absolutely agreed. Everyone can be evil. Absolutely. Um, but in general, the thing is like, see, compliments, right? People say adorable, cute, and so on, which is fine. I don't know how to process it because I don't think I myself am cute. So, as a like defense mechanism, the auto message of "I'm evil" started to be a thing. So that's basically the gist of it. I don't know how to handle it. So the default thing is saying I'm evil, nefarious, etc. uh, um, do I sometimes understand what's being said or why it's being said? When I think about certain things I do or say and so on, and I'm like, okay, I can see why that was said. I can see why people may think that or say that and so on. Um, doesn't mean that I see it. I just understand it. And so the evil and so on came about. That's just basically it. That's basically it. See, that's good that you get it. You understand the thing. Um, it just became a process. It's a bit no, it's not a bitter skit. I really I really don't know how to handle it or process it. So that's what happens. I'm evil and nefarious. Sometimes I do joke with it. The evil and nefarious. I thought it was too. No, it's not. It's totally not. That's it's easy. That's why I don't I don't take it bad when this goes into a loop of insisting back and forth because I know no one actually means badly. Um, and so the cycle happens. So this is basically it. So that's basically it. Do I understand why some people say it? Yeah, yeah. I can see why. With some things I say or do, yeah, I can see why. You have, yeah. Um, and that's why, yeah, that's why I'm very insistent One, I don't know how to handle it. I don't know how to handle compliments. So, brain short circuits. The false, the evil, or nefarious, or a combination. And I don't think I'm cute. So, it's like it's these three things working together when it kind of goes into that. And basically, what I say is, I'm just being me, you know? I'm just being me. And then, yeah, I can see how some people would see it as a skit or a bit, but it really isn't. It really isn't. It's just me, my brain reacting with, I cannot process this. Thank you, though, at least the viewers. I understand that. I definitely understand that. I definitely understand that. And you know, I'm glad people think that because it means they do like what I do and so on, right? So it makes sense. But I don't know how to handle it. I don't know how to handle it. Joke two. You find cute as only physical or mental or both? Phew. I think it can be both. I think it can be both. I think it can be both. I've seen people who are just physically cute, but not mentally cute in any way, shape, or form. And I've seen the opposite too. Someone that physically is not, but then mentally they are, right? So it can be both, I suppose. Can be both, I suppose. Just like you can be sexy and cute too, you know? It can be both, or it can be just one or the other. I've seen that too. So it's a thing. It's a thing. But since I'm evil, oh my god, I need to stop using this word. I swear to God. I swear to God. But since I don't know how to handle compliments, this is the way people react or present yourself. Yeah. I see the issue. And, the mental. Yeah, present themselves. Yeah. That is definitely a thing, right? I'm just being me, so I'm not like trying to be cute or trying to be adorable or trying to do this or that. I'm just being me. That's all. I'm just being me. Uh, it's something I've said multiple times. I'm not playing a character or anything. I'm just being me on stream. Uh, that's why the avatar itself is like he's a tomboy. And based on me, with an obvious anime stylization because that's this version. Remember, there's three. This is the second of three. Just like the anime is the first of three. What'll be the third? It's good to being girly, and if not feeling being girly is causing friction. Some people do associate it with cute, girly. I don't think it is, right? You don't need to be girly to be cute, but some people do associate it. Yes, that is a thing. That is a thing. I'm absolutely not girly. I may have a moment here or there, or maybe I do a more girly pose for photos or something, but it's for photos, right? No, guys can be cute too, isn't he? Yeah, guys can be cute, absolutely. Guys can be cute. Absolutely. Guys can be handsome, cute, hot, sexy. Just like a girl can be beautiful, cute, hot, sexy. Um So it's a thing. It's a thing. It's just tricky, right? I guess for desirable. Yeah, see, desirable is also a thing. I guess, yeah. So it's maybe it's just like I don't know how to process it. I don't know how to process it. So the fault is I'm evil. I'm nefarious. Is the entire defaulting of it is I'm evil. I'm nefarious. This is just a bit. So now you know what that is about. Now you know what that is about. I figured, since it wasn't a context, it doesn't make sense to talk about it. So it's not a bid or a skid or anything. It's just cannot compute. Bzz, bzz, error, error. I can think all of it too. I end up saying something dumb in the process. See, I said really dumb shit as a result, or like I think the weirdest shit I've done was someone that I did not trust. It was someone I did not trust. It was a friend of a friend, but he always gave me this weird vibe. Been weighing on my mind for a long time. Oh no, don't feel bad about it. Don't feel bad about it. And it was like this friend, right? Not mine, friend of a friend, and we were all talking, but I never understood his vibe. I never felt a good vibe from this dude for some reason. And this was before uh, me being a virtual streamer or a streamer at all. Uh, then it was like he was like, "So what do you do for a living, right? What do you do for a living?" This person asks, and I didn't like his vibe. His vibe didn't work with me, so I didn't want to tell him what I did at the time. So I just said, you know what? I'm a professional assassin. Absolutely, yeah, a professional assassin. I laughed. Another friend laughed, and he just kind of looked at me funny. And I think it was at that moment that he understood that I didn't trust him. I didn't trust him at all, and I didn't go with his vibe. Judgmental time, but absolutely. Yes. So I just told him that one. And that was my answer. So I did say some weird, stupid shit at times when answering to people. I'm a pro killer. Hey, you're. I'm not, of course, but. Fun things. I think my butt is going in down the thing. I miscalibrated something. Yeah, some people just have that thing about them that it's hard to trust, and that is definitely one of those people. I just didn't trust him at all. It was weird. It was a strange thing, but you learn, you learn, you learn, you learn. And that is okay. That is okay. Heartburn. What the fuck? I love heartburns. Don't you love heartburns? No. But yeah, that was the thing. The last question. How would you describe your current as far as a job? I am doing what I think is one of the things that I like to do the most. This is literally like, 'cause I guess my job is some questions should be asked only once you get to know. Yeah, exactly. It's like, do I see this as a job? Not entirely. Even though I know this is technically my job, right? But I don't see it as a job. I don't see it as a job because I love what I do. I love streaming. I love doing content creation and doing things and hopefully make people feel better, make people happier, and maybe they at the end of the day had a bad day or something or a rough day, and then maybe I help them chill a bit, feel better. As long as it makes you a living as a job. Yeah, that makes sense, yeah. So, is this my job? Yeah, I guess this is my job. Do I see it as one, um, I love what I do. So, it's like, I don't do this for, at its core, what you do is virtual content creation. Yeah, that's basically what I do. It's virtual content creation, and I love it. I love talking with chat, interacting with chat, and taking pictures, doing videos, which I haven't done too many. I know that, but that's gonna change soon. Um, I like to interact even with people on the Discord. Rather than being stuck in a 9 to 5 loop, something like that. I think something like that. I was in that loop before. I was in that loop before. I will say this. See, about this virtual content creation as a job and the 9 to 5 loop as a job. What is technically easier? 9 to 5 loop. The 9 to 5 loop is way easier. It can be hard also, mind you. It can also be hard because it is. I'm not saying it's not. And some are more than others because it depends on exactly what is your 9 to 5 loop. But it's the type of thing that you finish, go home, or do whatever, and you can just not think about it. uh, Virtual content creation or any type of content creation, if you take it seriously, is way harder because technically you're always thinking about it. 7 loop was hard, not gonna lie. I believe it. I believe it. It's basically because some jobs are just, you kind of go into that cycle of automatically you do it, so you don't even think. Yeah, content creation is a 24-hour loop, 7 days a week exactly. My days off, when I take a day off, when I have a day off, like sometimes, usually, with exceptions of course, but usually I do not stream on Sundays and Mondays, for example. Um, actually, I think Sundays and Mondays I never stream for a while now. Those tend to be my days off. Are those proper days off? No. I'm actually still working, but in a different way. I'm preparing things, I'm planning things. I'm creating these worlds here to do my stuff in. Preparing the office world to make sure everything is good. Yeah, I think it's been at least 1 year, yeah. So those days are just days that I'm not streaming. That's all it is. It's just days that I'm not streaming. But I'm still working on the content creation of what I do. Preparing things or organizing things or fixing bugs in my model or adjusting things in the model a bit here and there. Like your job actually, it makes a massive difference. So even if technically when I did my my old job, my loop job, I actually had way more free time because I set it aside and I didn't think about it again until the next day. And I had days off that literally I could do whatever. And I would just sometimes sit and be like, what the fuck do I do? Because it was this numbness cycle that gets to a point that you don't even know what you're doing. I got to that point. I got to the point of I don't feel creative. I don't feel stimulated. I don't feel anything. I got home and it's just like I have this numbness of not knowing. Control is kind of like that, but to a lesser extent. 24-hour makes sense, yeah. So there I was at home. Just buh. Buh. And like this, doing this, yes, it's a 24-hour loop. Even my days off are not days off exactly, but I love it. I'm always thinking on something. I'm always, I guess, mentally stimulated. It's fulfilling. I'm doing something. I'm helping people, maybe helping them feel better, you know? And feels nice. Eat food, go to bed, and back to work. Yeah, see? Exactly. Yeah, always being on call does that, yeah. I had that at one point. It was not good. It's a different kind of 24-hour loop. It's stressful because you don't know if you're suddenly going to get called or not. So you're like, I can't even relax because I don't know if I'm going to be called. And you're just there in this limbo. And that happened a lot. That happened a lot. And then this will sound so stupid. This will sound so stupid. But when um when I actually lost my job, when I actually lost my job, um because things went bankrupt. So you know, everyone lost their job. Everyone lost their job. I saw friends that went back to the loop. They tried to go back to the loop. And I actually held off on that. I held off on that. Because I built a buffer, right? I built a certain buffer. And with that buffer, I was like, what am I gonna do? I applied to some jobs. I did apply to some loops. And I got stupid shit like going to the interview and people are like, you're overqualified. And I'm like, I'm overqualified. What does that even mean? What does that even mean? So it's that happens, you know? You get to that point. And I was in a similar situation for a bit. It's evil. I was like, you're overqualified. I'm like, what does that even mean? And there was this oh god, I got interviewed by an old man. I got interviewed by an old dude. You were too good. We only won subpar. Yes, I guess that was the gist of it. And it was for a call center. Also, in regards to the stream as Joe, I think I don't know what if. Yeah, because I don't see it. It's something I like, right? So I don't even see it as a job. Because I enjoy doing it. Even if I have pretty much no free time as doing this, but it's fine. It's okay. Because I enjoy it very much so. And there I was, call center interview, and literally, they were just demanding so much shit. If I can, I'm having a buffer. Yes, yes. And the dude kept being like, because you need a job, you need something mindless in your life that can give you food at the table and so on. And I'm like listening to this dude, this old dude in this interview who was interviewing multiple people at the same time. And I was just like, I was just thinking, he's treating this like an assembly line because that's why it was multiple at the same time. He's treating this like an assembly line. And I just get to this point that I actually stood up. I stood up. The lecturer type, yes. And I was just hearing that bullshit. And I kind of just stood up. And I'm like, so you think that, and I literally asked, so you think that this is what should be done? We shouldn't even try better things. Is that it? I literally asked this. And he was like, yes, because otherwise you won't get anywhere. What would you do? Just sit down or do something or whatever? And I'm like, that's what this job is. And I just say, I'm done. I literally just said, I'm done. And I just walked out. As I was walking out, I could see that he was just doing the whole scoff thing with a no with his head. And it's like, I just walked out. And I had another interview. The dude was actually nice. This was the interview of the, you're overqualified. And, the dude was actually nice, and we were talking, and he's asking what I did in the past, and so on, and what I knew, and what I studied as, and so on. And eventually, he does the whole thing of, you're overqualified. And I'm like, wait, overqualified? What do you mean? I literally asked him, what do you mean, overqualified? Why? And he was like, I mean, you've done this and that, you've studied, and so on, you know all these things, and why would you want the job we're offering? Why did you apply? And I'm like, you're right. Why did I apply? And I stood up and left. I just stood up and left. I just stood up and left. Hey, you want more? Probably, maybe. And I just stood up and left, and that is when I was like, the realization, because I just, and I sensed the adorable record. Hey, Dad, welcome to the stream. And that is when I'll try not to die. It was around that time that a friend contacted me. It was all a big process. I think it was a, you may believe in fate or not, but maybe it was. I still had a buffer, so I actually stopped looking. I stopped looking. Thank you, Fergie. I am so sorry. I'm good. So, without an interview, I went to give my CV and they sent me into training because of misunderstanding. Hey, that works. And so I figured, okay, I'm gonna think, what can I do? What can I do? So I have the buffer. Hydrate. Give me a second. Mm, mm. I'm sorry, you're probably just seeing my legs. Don't worry about it. I'm gonna sit down again. Okay, um, so buffer, and I decide, okay, I'm gonna see what I can do. I didn't look for jobs for a while. This is a risky thing. New redeem. Cycles. Kinda. Accidental as may have been. So I did that. I used the buffer. This was a risky thing. I don't recommend a lot of people to do it. And during this period, like early on, a friend contacts me. And he's like, I'm working for this content creation company. We do this, we do that. It's very stressful, yeah. Do you want to give it a try? Do you want to give it a try? And I was like, sure. What is the project about in this case? And it was going to be a gaming thing. And I was like, okay, yeah, sure. Let's do that. And so he took me to the office, because he knew I was very much into the whole gaming stuff and gaming dev stuff and so on. Because you know that for a period of time I did do some indie dev stuff. It was quite interesting because there we were. He introduced me to everyone, introduced me to the manager and whatnot, and blah blah. Moral of the story, I was there for some years. I learned a lot about content creation during that time. Mainly associated with YouTube. So after that, I went and did, because eventually it closed down. It closed down. Like some weird shit happened. It was some weird shenanigans, but the dude that was, the head of the company just decided we're gonna go into bankruptcy mode. And he filed for bankruptcy and we all lost our job. There was no bankruptcy, by the way. He just wanted the money. That's all. He just wanted the money. So he essentially just did some weird scam thing to be able to file for bankruptcy, even though there was no bankruptcy, and he just walked away with the money. It was, fantastic. I hope he chokes or something. But anyway, I digress. But anyway, so I started doing my own thing. I was like, okay, a fucking dick move. Yeah, a fucking dick move. That's what he did. A fucking dick move. So I was just like, okay, I know all these things, right? So I'm gonna make my own thing. So I started doing my own stuff as a human. As a human. I did my own YouTube channel. Was around the time that YouTube started changing things, and I got screwed over by a change they did in YouTube. Um, I was still on YouTube for like a year and something. And that's when I moved to Twitch. And I started streaming still as a human. Was a human. I did that for like... YouTube is a pain, yeah. I then doubled... You got double dick move, yes. That's about right. And so I went to Twitch. I was like, I'm gonna stream. It's different, right? And so I did. And so I did. I was very much enjoying streaming on Twitch and actually interacting with people, you know? That was probably one of the best things. And but at the time, I just did gaming. My talking was while gaming, but I just did gaming. I didn't even know just chatting was a thing. Channel, you need to promote stuff here. It's the same channel. I just rebranded it, wiped it clean, removed every trace of the old stuff. You won't find it. I even wiped the old YouTube channel. I wiped everything. I mean YouTube. Oh no, I destroyed it. I destroyed it. I wiped it. Just I wiped everything. Nothing's left of it. But you know, basically I did the Twitch as a human for a long while, maybe a year or so. I don't remember. Shit. Just like that, around that. But I was starting to feel like a lot of anxiety. Because I was actually there live, and some people wouldn't be nice about certain comments and so on. But of course, till then, I built the buffer again. So I took a break. I took a year break. To figure shit out. I was like, this is what I want to do? People can be really mean, yeah. I was like, this is what I'm going to do. This is what I love doing. But how can I do it? At the time, I didn't know there were virtual streamers. But that's when I looked at VR chat differently. And even before I knew VTubers were a thing, I was like, I'm going to try and stream VR chat. Because it'll be me, but not me, right? It'll be me, but not me. Well, that was my train of thought. There's a funny thing? Oh. So I started preparing things to try and stream VR chat. I can do VR very recently. Nice. Hey, it's good. Now you know the wonders. And basically what happened, the start day and finish day are the exact same. Really? That is so weird. Really? Damn, so I did that exactly for a year. That's kind of funky. I had no idea. I didn't even notice that. That's funny. Nice. I guess from the human period. The human period. You can use certain sites to see statistics. Thank you for the follow, Elarog. Welcome stream. I hope you. Shit, I didn't know it was that precise. Holy crap. Interesting. That's kind of funny. I had no idea. I didn't even notice that at the time. So it was after that that I found out about VTubers. And I was like, I can just try the VTubing thing and be virtual streamers. This way I'm not limited to just VRChat. This was my train of thought. This was my first mistake. But why not, right? So I started. And now here we are, basically. So essentially, I realized that being a virtual streamer was more my thing. I could still be me. I would still be me. I still do the same things and more, as you can see. But people will say the virtual representation of me, not the human, which was where the anxiety was. This way people just see, I guess, the distilled me. They see the personality. They see how I act to things. They see me and not, I guess, the box that is carrying the me. So people can just directly see me and I can more directly interact with people because, yeah, my question. What is Sugar Crush? Sugar Crush is a dead team. That's what it is. Sugar Crush is a dead team, but I never got invites or anything to another team. So I just keep it there just to not have the team thing empty. That's basically it. I never got team invites. Yeah, the team is not doing anything. There's people, but the actual people who run it are not doing anything with it anymore. That's just it. So it's a dead team. A lot of people like me are still have it in their name because stream group. So a lot of people like me still have it in their name because they're not in another. That's it. But as a team, Sugar Crush is not doing anything. They're dead. Yeah. It's a dead team. It's not doing anything. It just exists. Thank you for the follow, Kuko. I can see. No. Hi, Zanagi. Thank you for the raid. Hi. Operators. Over stream as well. Hi. Oh, you're just chatting. Nice. I hope it went well. Howdy, harder. Well, let me do a thing before I forget, real quick. Hope we're streaming as well. Hope you have fun. Oh, so far so good. Thank you. I do a quick thing. There we go. Okay, I did the quick thing. It is done. Imagine. Oh shit! I keep forgetting about the self-interest. Hi. I am Kathy. I'm a virtual streamer. And I primarily focus on your chat content. So fun enjoy you. And so far so good. Thank you. Hope we're doing well too. We be chilling right now. We be chilling. Not going easy. Indeed. Indeed. Long time no see, indeed. So yeah, here we are, basically. The end of the story is here I am as a virtual streamer. And things are going great, I think. I think thingies are going great. I can't complain at all. These are good. Oh, I hate myself hard. But makes the avatar small live stream anytime if I want. Hey, that works. 30-year anniversary soon. Heck yeah. That's gonna be a full week of stuff. Full week of thingies. Starting on the 27th. Nice, nice. 27th of this month will be the actual anniversary. But I'm gonna do an entire week of stuff. So from that first day onwards till the next weekend's Sunday, we'll have thingies on Twitch and Discord meetups and so on. But I'll post about that soon. Very soon, actually. I'm just preparing a few things for it. Still not sure how I'm gonna do certain things, but I'll get to it. You're gonna bully your chat. Pay no mind to me. You're gonna bully my chat. Wait, what? Make some content all the time. Make funny moment. Yeah. Making funny moments is good. Make people smile. How would you bully Chad? Wait a minute. Aggressive hugs, like, yeah. Most wonderful raccoon queen ever. Thank you. I'm glad you think so. I'm just me. Hi. That's all I got for now. But aggressive hugs are good. See, that's not bad. Yes. I mean, yeah, I guess. Again, I don't know. It's mine. Hugs return, heck yeah. Let me do a thing. In my Twitter. Okay, I'm covering this to reset it. Oh yeah, disable this one. Let me turn it on again. Maybe it'll work now. I'm gonna pretzel for a bit. Don't worry about it. This is normal. Oh, I didn't pretzel. Oh, here we go. Here's the pretzel. And it stops working. Of course it does. Are we good, arm? This arm is being a very annoying thing to say. It can't be. Huh. Now it's working. Interesting. Hey, it's a thing. Let me do this and hi. The footage isn't there. Any other future content they can tease about? Videos. There'll be videos. Hydrate. There'll be videos, more photo shoots. I'll definitely do live photo shoots from time to time. Sometimes here while streaming, and the stream is entirely a big photo shoot while doing it live. Others might be on Discord. I'll just, I'm gonna do something, but Discord. Red pot. And there's a love tag. Wait. So, thank y'all for being here. I thank y'all for the support. Wait, you're right. There we go. If it wasn't for all of you, I wouldn't be here. Thanks, everyone. Love y'all. Hi, Mom. Hi. What do you mean it's Saturday? Oh, that's 27th. I'm talking about something in the future. Hey, Mama. I can stream. I can say. I got some from my avatar jersey. Nice. Mucho better. Yeah. So yeah. Yeah, so what I was talking about is an event that is going to happen on the 27th of this month, which is a Saturday. That's what I meant. Not this Saturday. Future Saturday in 2 weeks. But welcome to the stream. I hope you enjoy. Is it hot or cold? I am inside my office. Bum bum bum. This is my office, 1-to-1 to my real life office. So, this is actually where everything is and stuff like that. Da-da-da-da. It's an evil nefarious thing. My side is freaking hot. Here it's getting kind of hot, progressively, yeah. Sometimes I have to turn on my AC unit. Must to keep the silly tomboy line on track. 36 Celsius, holy shit. Yeah, that's super hot. That's way too hot. Way too hot. That's way too hot. Wait, let me do a thing. There we go. 41, Jesus. That is a lot. Out of the sun. The power of the sun. It's complicated, I know that. Yeah, like we were talking about, there'll be videos, yes. Because a certain red platform will be open. I'm gonna open a red platform. I'm sorry, I'm just trying to calibrate the arm tracker, trying to make it recover itself. Hello? Hi? Are we good? Arm? Hello? Nice dragon. I've had it since forever. You've known me with it before. It's been the same tattoo for years. Never had another. Oh my god, Arm, why are you doing this to me? I'm gonna turn off the tracker. I don't want to deal with it. I don't want to deal with it. There we go. Don't want to deal with the arm tracking going haywire, so I turned it off. It means the arm won't react the same way, but that's fine. It'll do. 14s! I want that temperature. Give me that temperature. Give me that temperature. I want that temperature. Naming your left arm really has a mind of its own. No kidding. I know, right? I really need to try and fix this. I have an idea. I have an idea? No, if I do that, I'm gonna have to recalibrate. I don't want to deal with that right now. I have an idea. I have another tracker. I'm gonna replace it. I'm gonna replace this tracker with another tracker. The chest tracker. I'm gonna put the chest tracker here later and test. It can melt so fast like water. Yeah. It's complicated. If the chest tracker works here, we know what the problem is. It's the tracker. I hope it's not the tracker, please. I hope it's not the tracker, because that'll be sad. And expensive. That'll be sad and expensive. But, hey, we'll get there. That's okay. And summer gets through. Yep, that makes sense. All the trackers the same. If one is damaged, or, you know, it depends if they're damaged or not, too, right? So things can change. So basically, this is more to see if this one actually has an interference issue and the other doesn't. Maybe it's not necessarily damaged, but it's interfering with something itself. Because it doesn't make sense. If it was occlusion, when I did this, it would start working properly, but it doesn't. It still shakes erratically. And then it's fine, and then it's not. Yeah. That's pretty much it, but yeah. Yeah, the trackers will be fun. I'll be rest now. Yeah. Rest well as a nugget. Thank you for the raid. Yeah, also hope it isn't the tracker. Because Tundra trackers do not... You can't get them individually. The issue with Tundra trackers is that you get them always in a package. It's a whole bulk. Either 3 or 4. Either 3 or 4. There's no in between. It's one or the other. It's one or the other. There's no middle ground here. Which is evil. It's a very nefarious situation. It's one or the other. So we'll see how it goes. That's why I'm hoping it's nothing too serious. I have a few ideas. Basically, if it does happen to be the tracker that is screwed, this is already way past warranty. That's the issue. It's past warranty. So, but I've seen the pros and cons of that logic. Yeah. The pros is it's cheaper in bulk. The cons is if one goes wrong, you gotta buy an entire pack. You can't buy it individually. So, but basically what's gonna happen, if it happens to be the case that this is the damaged one, I'm just gonna go and wait, get enough money, and buy a 4-pack. I just buy a 4-pack, and I get 4 to spare. Well, 3 to spare, because 1 is to replace, right? So, that's what I'm gonna do. If it happens to be the case that this is damaged with interference, maybe one of the things inside, maybe the Bluetooth antenna of this is damaged, so it causes interference, which can happen. 1 outside need at least 3. Yeah, that too. They basically always offer the minimum needed, but there's also no replacement units, so you always need to buy the entire bulk, even if you need to replace 1, which is the case. So basically, that's what's gonna happen. If it happens to be the case with me in this case, I'm just gonna grab an entire thing. Just gonna grab an entire thing. Don't factor in aftermarket. Yeah, that is the problem. There's no replacements. So if this dies, I'm just gonna get some money, buy an entire 4-pack. Not the 3-pack, the 4-pack. This way I have 3 to spare. Every time Kathy shows her hand, I feel like she had so many efforts to flip us off and resist it. I don't flip people off. I flip videos off. I did that often, actually. In today's videos. It is dumb. It is dumb. It is pretty dumb. Yeah. I don't know why it happens like that, but it happens like that. That's okay. You know, it's a thing. It's okay. What can you do? Unless they deserve it. Yeah. See, at least I can see, like, technically Tundra is a small company. They literally formed the company just to create the trackers, right? So they still are bound to orders and shortages and all that. So I think this is their way of always having a minimum stock for the thing. So they just order in bulk a shit ton of parts and then assemble in bulk and ship in bulk. I can see that for them as a small company, probably selling individual units makes no financial sense. Are these repairable? No. They're dead. They're dead. They're damaged unless you know exactly what you're doing. Gee, this is not going to be fixed. This is dead. So if this is the fact that the antenna is causing interference, it's dead. Replacement time. Hey, Vane. Welcome on stream. What fun's are you? So yeah, basically, that's what I'll be doing. With time, if it does happen that this is damaged, I'll just order a 4-pack once I have the money. I'll order a 4-pack to have 3 in reserve. Basically, that's what I'll be doing. Which is complicated because there's other things in the way. How long do they normally last? Forever and ever? Basically until they break? Like, there's people who still have, like, for example, there's multiple versions of the HTC Vive trackers, right? These are the Tundras, but the Tundras are essentially, they came around the time of the version 3 of the Vive trackers, right? So we're going to use that as a timeline. There's people who still have and use the version 1 of the Vive trackers. That was like 5 years ago or something. And they still work. So, technically speaking, they were built to last, right? The trackers were built to last. But accidents happen, you know. Either you hit something with them, or you get too close. Maybe you squish them against something, and something inside gets damaged or breaks. It's basically wear and tear. It's basically wear and tear. So if this one got broke, this one worked like correctly for what, a year or something? So this is a case of it wear and tear. If it died now, it's just a case of wear and tear. That's all it is. It just got to that point, then it was like, I'm dead. Here's the G1 Tundra, so they don't know. Yeah, but there's also that. There's also that. Like, so far, they're 1 year old, all of my Tundras, give or take. This is the first one that died. So technically, it's not too bad. Out of, how many do I have? 7, because I got 7. If 1 out of 7 died in a year, it's not too bad, I guess. I guess it's probably an accident. It's likely that something got damaged inside from hitting something while I'm doing something I didn't even notice. It could be that, and it's causing the interference. There's that big possibility that is the case. Very big possibility that that is the case. So, you know. It's a thing. It's a thing that I can't ignore. It's a thing that I can't ignore that it's a possibility. They didn't make any announcements of a Generation 2 of Tundras yet. I think they're probably waiting. For stuff. Imagine doing vigorous VR activities. Yes, and I do plenty of those. So yeah, I can see this just being from simple wear and tear from what I do. And they've been put through a lot of paces this year. This year that I've had them, they work. They work. They've been put through a lot. So I can see that. I know someone that just from, it's not even that they're meant to die, but I know someone went through three sets of trackers. The entire replacement. Everything from head to toe. 3 times. Because of what they do, they kept damaging them from hitting things by accident, kicking something, squishing them against the wall, etc., etc. So it's not that they were meant to be broken, is that accidents happen, right? So they went through 3 sets of them. They had HTC Vive Trackers version 1, then replaced with version 2, and the version 1's broke from use, and then replaced with version 3, because the version 3 broke. And now they broke some version 3 already, so they're thinking of buying Tundras. So it's a cycle. Doing virtual football? Yes. I guess probably. Hey, Favero, I can stream. I can see. Poyo. What? They were definitely doing something, and it damaged them a lot. That's for sure. I is angry. Oh no, don't be angry. There's no point in being angry. Do not be angry. Be happy. Did you try the flight whirl? Is it working now? I actually did not try it yet since then. I think VR stopped working and I was really looking forward to playing VR. Oh, that sucks. I would say try to force an update. It might be an update thing. Might be an update thing. I'm guessing. Or verified files. You could have corrupt files in there. So verifying can help with that. Give that a try. To go get some rest. Thank you for being here, Stratus. Have a good rest. Thank you for being here. I hope you have fun. Even if it's on the latest version, it can still get, like, corrupted installation or something. So I would say try to force a reinstall or something. Or try to install the the beta version and then revert back. That forces a recheck of things. Or just manually verify files and so on. Maybe it works. Worth a check. Worth a check, you know? Just in case, it's worth a check. Try that tomorrow. I've reached out to Basim and Vario to see who might fix it. That makes sense, yeah. I hope they can help you. I hope they can help you. Either of them. Or both. Because why not? I think my issue with getting more trackers and why I'm kind of hesitant. If I do it, it'll be the 4-pack instantly. Is that we don't know what Valve is gonna do about their Index 2 or Deckard, as they're calling it. So we don't know the systems yet. Let's see how it goes. How have you been? So far, so good. Thank you. Hope you're doing well too. Just chillin'. Taking over the world and all that. Oh, jeez, I'm sorry. Sorry, scratching my back. World domination, yeah. Gotta take over the world, you know? Gotta take over the world. Dun dun dun. But let's see. Let's see how it goes. I'm gonna try the swapping thing and see, even before I change anything, the position of the base stations, I'll see. If that fixes it, it means it's not the base. I'm still gonna change the base stations because they're actually in the incorrect position. So I get a drift when I get here. I get a little bit of drift. So positioning is not accurate anyway. But still, it means that doing that will not help it anyway. So I will go from there, basically. More base stations cause screw up. No. There's no possibility whatsoever. No possibility. Up to 4 though. 4 base stations. The more you add, even though it supports up to, I think the system is prepared to sync up to 16 or something. But the tracking is always made with the closest 4, if I remember. This is good if you want to do like a setup with like an entire house, which could be done technically. It's a setup for the entire house, essentially, or a very big complex thing. Then you have the entire area mapped with everything as far as the eye can see, essentially. Or, you know, there's a limit of distance still. So, they have a 10-meter range each base station. So, do be careful with that too. Preferably within 5, but they can go up to 10 at the very limit. But things might start getting sketchy at that distance. Just a little bit sketchy. Let me check something real quick. Oh, I see. Okay. Maybe last time I ran it, it's too late for me to keep trying to figure it out. It shouldn't be the base station. Shouldn't be the base station. As long as you have within 4 in the same room, you're fine. If you have more in the same room, I can see that being a problem. But if you have at least 4 in the same room, I think at most 4, you're fine. You're good. And it still wouldn't cause issues. Like I said, the system supports up to 16 total. But only the closest 4 I use for tracking. So you would be fine either way, I think. It just changes as you move through the base stations. It's good for those places, like the those VR places that you go into rooms and you actually walk around with backpacks and so on that exist. Yeah, that uses that, where there's like multiple base stations across a massive area, and it just shifts around as you move from room to room. That's basically, it's that concept. Basically, it's that concept. If you're moving around, but you're moving around within the same set of like 16 base stations, and it keeps going with the closest closest 4 as you move. That's basically what happens. Usually they still have 4 per room, right? Which means you can go up to... My brain fried. My brain fried. Oh my Jesus. Okay. We're good. 4. You can have up to 4 rooms, basically. 4 rooms with 4 base stations each, all connected to the same system, and you can navigate in a 4-room location. Kinda. If they're all connected. But... Oh, you thought the stream froze for a second. Oh no, that was me actually thinking, and I myself froze. That's what happened. I myself froze. So it works out. Math be hard. Yes. Geometry may be a part of math, but I do geometry well because I see it visually in space. I guess I'm a visual mathematician. So if I see something, the brain calculates the rendering. Put numbers in front of me, I'm like, I don't know what I'm looking at. I don't know what I'm looking at. It's weird. It is what it is. Someone's speeding around outside with a bike. What the hell? Weird people. Anyway. We'll see how it goes. I'm gonna try and figure out this probably Monday. Might not be Sunday. Which at this time it's today. Yeah. This is 10 a.m. Sunday now. So it's okay. Yeah, I guess I'll maybe later. Later I'll try this. I'll try replacing this and see if the same happens. If the same happens, then I'll try the base stations later. Starting up streaming again, but mostly for times reasons. I don't know yet. Gotta figure out how to balance it with taking care of a new property and starting an LLC too. Definitely think about those things very well. Definitely do that. Definitely do that. And go with the flow. Oh my jeebus. Okay. I'm good. I'm good. Cha-da-cha-cha-cha. Let me check. Okay, we're still good. We're still good. We're still good. Streaming is very much a risk. Yes, it is. It can work. Or can not work at all. So if you take a risk, make sure you have a buffer for said risk, which I did. Hey Rat, up and stream! Up and say! Let me do close up. Da 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 da. Hi hi! Hope you're doing well. Da 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 da. I Why? No, it's freckles. Why? Why? Thank you. Thank you. There's freckles in a lot of parts. Fear the freckleification. Got off the air, my stuff ran out of batteries. I understand that. I understand that. It sucks when batteries run out and you're like, shit. Fuck. God damn it. Poopy pants, and so on and so forth. It can be complicated. Oh my jeepers, I'm sorry. I'm good, I'm good. Your shot is over once your shit dies. Oh, 6 hours in. Yep. All because of these. Because these last 6 hours. And that's it. Then it's death. Just dead. What can you do? This annoys me that this does not have the tracker working. You would last 6 hours. Technically, I can last 48, but who's counting? It's not because the day you have stuff you would have to do. A few things, yeah. And the big issue is precisely that I'm behind on having a certain something prepared for the anniversary. This is something I need for the 27th. No questions asked. It needs to be ready for the 27th. I have 13 days for it. I think it is. Yep. I have 13 days to have it ready. I should get into my own anniversary too. Yep. And that thing is a bit behind. And that's still a lot of work to have the bare minimum at least working for the 27th. Because I need it. So it needs to be done. Because a lot of the things I'll need are ready. Just not that one thing. Also, reunions start on May. Hey. Technically, I didn't start on May. I started last month, but the actual proper day was on May because my computer died right after the first stream in March or something. Like literally, first stream. Next day, PC exploded. Literally just, literally exploded. So I was like, fuck. So I had to wait almost a month until I had the PC again, and here we are. That's why it's May. Otherwise, it would have been March. With everything being prepared since December, the day or the month before, I was preparing everything, but it happens. So my May date is not because I wanted, it's because PC exploded. And died, which sucks, but it is what it is. It is what it is. Although I did stream before as human, so this is just a virtual streamer anniversary, not the rest. But I'm not counting the human period. Otherwise, it would be the 5th anniversary, not the 3rd. But I don't count that period. Fuck that period. That period doesn't exist. Screw it. So it's okay. 4/8 was the day. There we go. I don't even remember what the stream was. And I do some test streams also. Like, no announcement or anything. I just did some test runs and see what happens. And see if everything was working. So I kind of worked that, I guess. Can't complain at all. But proper, I guess, start day. I heard the new PC, or all the parts I needed to fix it. It was on the 27th of May. Yep, it was indeed The Walking Dead episode 1. And I did all of it. I did the entire episode 1 from start to finish. On the same day, I think. I think I did it all on the same day. I just did an entire full run of it from start to finish. Yep. So it kind of worked out. It worked out. I found some issues, but... And that was the PC already dying. I came to realize later that the issues I had with The Walking Dead were actually the PC already dying. Without realizing it. So that was a... that was a thing. So that was the thing. Then I did the first stream, and then... exploded. It happens. It's okay. Don't worry about it. It's fine. It's actually funny if you see the if you see the date, the creation date of my previous Twitter account, the Kathy Lorena one, which previously was called SatVRday, but now it's called Kathy Lorena because I turned it into a personal account. If you see the date of that one is actually the date of when I started preparing things for all of this. Because I think I made that account when I started plotting stuff, I think. Like I said, initially I was just going to be a VR chat streamer. Not a more broader sense as a virtual streamer. But, or VTuber if you want to use that term. Must have been... I forgot how to stream. The issues I had, I think, might have been a hardware thing. Of a gamer category. Yeah, because it was, I forgot. Really? Wait a minute. I think I switched it. Oh no, because that was technically not the first one. I think that was still a test. The 27th. Oh, maybe that was me screwing up. That must have been me screwing up. I know what the game it was, though. It was a Neo 2, if I remember. If I remember, it was Neo 2. And the second stream was VR Chat, or something like that. The second stream was what I was supposed to stream from the very beginning. Because I remember that. Which was interesting. Maybe I did forget to set the category in that one. For some reason. I don't remember why. Huh. Maybe because I was a bit of a rush, I guess. I was like, everything is done, everything is done. Everything is prepared, I can stream. Probably in a rush, I just started without thinking, basically. I think that was more it. Starting without thinking. No one pointed it out, so I just kept going. So I think that was it. Which makes sense, actually. You system, so everything would have to be redone. Yep, and I probably forgot. That was probably it. I probably forgot to do everything. It's just like, and it's just when does that was all blank. Oh shit, that's definitely what happened. Holy crap. Oh, that's so nefarious to think about. Hey, Sheree. Welcome stream. Open side. Hi. The funny situations. It is nefarious, yes. But it's okay. Interesting times. Oh, hell yeah. Definitely interesting times. And then I kept going. I'm going, I'm going. Can it be seen? Yeah. Oh, wait a minute. The thumb is working. What? The thumb is working. It decided to work miraculously. Interesting. That is so weird. Why is it working? I'm not going to complain. Did not expect that. I tell you, your voice volume is a bit low. It always is. There's no way around that. I can't make it any louder. You know, poke to make sure you're staying on track for having things ready. Yes, please. Sorry, charade. And it's a weirdness. But if I look at OBS right now, oh wait, I have one OBS window over there. I'm actually redlining, so I can't make it any louder, or sound will actually distort, even if it's slow. So I'm gonna blame Twitch on this one. I'm gonna blame Twitch more than OBS, because technically OBS is fine, but I can't do much about it. I can't do much about it. Or it'll spike the audio, and audio will distort. I think it already does a bit. It'll just distort more and sorry. Oh, because I have a OBS window above me. That's why I was looking up. It's a weird thing. I always had sound issues. I don't know why. It's kind of weird. I don't think I'll ever figure it out either. Why I have sound issues, but I think sound is louder when I use the HyperX Quadcast. They heat with top and jeans. Thank you. It's actually like it's different jeans, you know, like asymmetrical, only one leg. Which is actually my normal. Thank you for the gift sub, Colin. Thank you. Thank you. Welcome back. Good taste in outfits. They're evil in nefarious outfits. Oh my god, I don't want to use this. No, no, no. I gotta stop saying this. I gotta stop saying this. Think the heads is big and it should be able to drag down. Yeah, it probably is. I just need to figure it out. Exactly why it's doing that. Which is strange. Because I think the quadcast, you know, the actual microphone is fine, right? So the rest is the weird part. I don't know what's up. I first tried to lay down again. Surgery recovery is sucking badly. I need to go back to hospital. Oh no. I hope everything goes well. And may you recover super fast. Evil surgery. Recovery. Go. Thank you for stopping by. And I have a close up. Wait, I have a close up. Do 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 do. Hi. Thank you. If you got my gallbladder, I should have stopped giving me troubles, right? In theory, yeah. Think like on a phone. Different inputs if you have Bluetooth connected and so on. Oh, I'm sorry. Boop, 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 boop. And yeah, that limiter. Oh yeah. Yeah. I remember that. Yeah. Phones do have that. I can see that. That kind of makes sense, actually. I'll have to see if it's something in the headset. You know, not now, we're streaming, but it's trying to create the government in exile, nanopathology lab, causing all the sized bits to rise up and take over the world. Jesus, I hope not. The gallbladder invasion. Let's confirm the oversound. I wonder if it is that. That would be strange if so. I hope not. But I'll check Steam. I'll check the Steam settings. Steam VR settings, more specifically. After the stream. After the stream. I will do that. And see if maybe it's something I can fix. Or minimize in some way. Might be more of a minimizable thing than necessarily other things, I guess. I'm guessing. I'm just guessing here. I'm just guessing here. We're too evil and nefarious to continue to be limited by the audio quality. I know, right? What do you think of the band? Thank You Scientist. I actually never heard them. No. I like the name. That's a good name, you know, science. I'm a bit of a scientist myself, you know? Or something of a scientist myself. So, you know, I applaud. I applaud the name. I applaud the name. I'm a big scientist. I'm a VR scientist. But still a scientist. It works out. I do science in VR. I test everything in VR. All the science. I put it out to the test. Oh my god, the thumb is still working. This jazz is a bit of rock and metal and two heavies. That sounds good to me, actually. That sounds good. Yeah. That definitely sounds good, yeah. Wait, if this is working, let me test something real quick. So if I do this, the repulsor will work. Yes. Yeah, okay, they're repulsing, they're working. Fantastic. So I can do the reset too. Yay, the reset is working. Why is it not? There we go. Yep, okay, it's working. That's what I had to say. Snarky puppy. Interesting. It was a sort of, yeah, a man. A man? Dorime. I'm raw. Dorime. Boom. Is it working? Please tell me it's working. Please tell me the audio is working for those things. I can't even tell if it's working. It's weird. Apparently you're all working the sounds are playing, but I don't hear them. It's just strange. I don't understand. Dorime. I heard it. Okay, so I'm the only one not hearing the sounds. That's so weird. I don't understand what's going on. I don't get it. I don't get it. It's like sound stuff just decided, I'm gonna give you a hard time. And I'm like, sure, why not? Why not? Yeah, that works, you know. Your sound is being routed. It probably is, and it's causing some weird shenanigans. I'm not sure what's happening. Eh. We'll figure it out one day. That's okay. One day, we will know its secret. And we will understand what's happening. One day. Today is not today. One day. Maybe later. Maybe later. We'll figure it out. Which is weird, but, you know. Stuff happens, and I don't know why. 3 years later. Hopefully not. But hey, at least if I fixed it once I hit, 6 years, that'll be something at least. Let's finish donut. Yum yum. Donut, good. I like donut. Actually, I haven't had a donut in ages. What the fuck? I just realized that. Surfers are the ultimate terrorists. They're immune to waterboarding. They're kind of used to that, isn't it? That's the evil part. They're used to the waterboarding. That's nefarious. Damn. Da 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 da. Not working tonight. Ah, it's okay. Don't worry about it. As long as you have fun, that's what matters. Even if brain not worky. Brain worky is overrated anyway. Who needs brain worky? Ah, oh, Jesus. Thank you for a gift sometime. Thank you. Hope you enjoy, man. With the evil things of Dome and Dome. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you. And I have a rolling raccoon ability. Yeah. You can roll it, roll it, roll it. Hope you enjoy the amounts of dome. It's the evil surprise sounds of Dome Dome. I think it's good with surprise sounds. Just a little bit, just a little bit. You know the essay got you heavy. Go to the floor. Did I fall? I don't remember. Might have been. Going hints and bite moths. That sounds nefarious. There you go. Careful. They bite back. They have a sword. They have swords and stuff. And moths kind of go. They go like. Wait, let me. Moths are like. And. This is moths, right? Dun dun dun. See. This is mods with swords. Unless they have lightsabers, then it's different. Nibble on the swords. But can you nibble on these? But you can't nibble on these. These are harder to nibble. Thank you, Talon, once again. Thank you. Stability, stability, stability. Why is the lollipop so spicy? That's a good question. That is a good question. My audacity, I would do it. Do it, do it, do it, do it, do it. Vol. I can do it. I will do it. That's a good idea. Yes. Don't do it. It's good to have the thumb working, you know? I still have to figure out why it doesn't, but... Are we in SR more currently for redeems? No, we're not. We're just chilling. Hydrate. We just be chilling and talking. Sorry. I just realized because I'm swallowing the liquid, my throat is actually in pain. I felt that now. I actually felt that now. I feel it scratched and it's actually hurting. I noticed that because of the cold drink going down. More than sore throat, it's scratched. Hey, Nappy! I can see! Pause or chat? Okay. Yeah, because I did audio ASMR. That was essentially 4 hours of straining, whispering, and all that. And my throat is just completely destroyed today. Booga booga! Hey, crazy dragon. I can't see him. Yeah, but basically, I may need to try and change when I do the audio ASMR streams. I gotta lay down. Good luck! Hope you feel better. Recover quickly, Talon. And now that... I know. Oh, that was good. It probably was different because I couldn't do it like usual because of my throat. I'm actually feeling in pain. What the fuck? Parting thank you. Every time I do these, I need to find another day that I have a day off after an audio ASMR. Otherwise, it's just complicated. I need to organize things that every time I do an audio ASMR, I need to, I need to have a day off afterwards. So I don't have to speak. It's just silence. To recover. Yes, I see the gun. Yes. Oh. Okay, yeah, this is actually bad. What the fuck? I am literally massaging my throat. You may see the fingers actually going in. Yeah, that's actually what I'm doing. You know the area over here in your neck that is soft? I'm actually getting my fingers in there and massaging the throat inside. That's why you see the hand clipping through, because that's what I'm doing. I'm literally clipping into my neck through the soft area here to massage inside. You'll rest a lot later, right? Yes. Yes, I will. Because it's actually not feeling comfortable at all. Actually, speaking today was not comfortable at all. Today was not comfortable the entire stream. But I'm weird, I kept doing it anyway. So we can all have fun together. Yes, I'll rest later. I should wrap up soon. I don't want. Yeah, I literally feel like I'm scratched inside. Like on the vocal cords area. I did. Yes, you did. Yes, you did. I didn't think it would do this because the other ones was fine. The other streams was mostly fine. So I figured it's okay if I do this afterwards. If I have streams after ASMR, audio ASMR streams, I need to make like a photo shoot thing so I don't have to speak too much. I think. Or, you know, not do anything. Might also work, so I don't have to speak at all. Okay. It's okay, we'll manage, it's okay. We'll manage. I'll rest, I promise, I'll rest. And not speak too much unless necessary. I promise, I promise. Bing bong! Hey Tyler! Welcome stream! Welcome here. Well, you better. Hey, it's okay. You better take care of your foot. You know, you know, you know, you know. I'm gonna drink again, actually. That's good. That's good. That's good. Don't you pout? Oh, Jesus. We're good. Should I do it? No, I don't want to do it now. I'll go just a tiny bit more, you know, to wrap things up, you know, just a bit more. Wrap up the hour, see? See? Just wrap up that over there, you know? That's good, that's good. So it's okay. And then I test the thing, and then I go do the other thing, and so on. I hope it works. In other words, I'm still gonna be working, right? Just not streaming. Because it happens. There's still so much to do. It's 13 days. I got 13 days. 13 days. 13 days. I'm gonna panic. It's okay. Did I hear boot? I don't know. I don't think I have boot. There's booty. There's booty. Does that count? But otherwise, no. We have plenty. No, you don't understand. You don't understand. What I still have to do from my side, it's not plenty of time. I'm behind. I'm behind. That is the problem. Oh shit, I said that I'm behind and actually felt that scratching. Holy crap. That was not good. Shit. Meh. Meh. But it's okay. I'm behind on the thing I need to prepare. You know why? I'm gonna... Okay, so... As you all know, this is the second of 3 versions of my avatar, you know? Second of 3, right? One, I finished the 3, which needs to be ready for the 27th. You know, when the 3rd version is finished, or at least functional for the 27th. There's still redacted to do related with it. You know, there's still a redacted to do. Who works better, harder, stronger? Yes, I work well under pressure, but doesn't mean I won't panic. And that redacted is needed, you know? I need to do that redacted. Because it's with that redacted that the stream is gonna open on the 27th. So that needs to be ready. Everything needs to be ready so that I have at least one day to finish this redacted thing, but I'm not gonna say what it is. To roll into things. That's how the stream is gonna start, okay? The stream is even gonna have a countdown. I don't usually have countdowns on streams for a while now. So the stream is gonna have a countdown to let people appear. Imagine that. Imagine. Yes, you don't even know what the redacted is. That's the funny part. This is one redacted I didn't tell anyone. No one knows about it except me. Imagine. Imagine. It's gonna be a thing. But it should be fun. It should be fun. I think it'll be fun. I think. If I don't mess it up, it'll be fun. And yeah. Actually, I can't wait, but there's so much to do. Because I need to prepare, and then the thing needs to be ready, right? The third version. It needs to be ready. It needs to be minimally functional, at least. A certain feature needs to be working. This is like, I'm considering that the base function that needs to be working for the 27th. If it's not, then it's not ready. Period. And that function is going to be a pain in the butt. But it's going to be amazing when it works. No, you have the possibility for what that could be. I mean, it's a few things, you know. It'll require some recording. That much I can say. With things working. Requires some recording with things working. I have ideas. It's all in my head. Exactly how it's gonna be. Exactly how it's gonna be. Should be fun. I hope. Oh yeah, this one doesn't have the tracking. Oh, it's so weird to not have the tracker here. It's so strange. I need to fix it. It's like, if I can't do this with the arms, it feels weird. Because I can't even control the position properly. See? I'm doing this with both arms, but since that one doesn't have the tracker, it doesn't go unless I bend the fist to be like that. See? Little raccoon trying to fly like a bird. Yes. Technically I can. Not in this world, actually. Because I have jumping disabled. If I can't jump, I can fly. I'm gonna fix that because of a future theme for this world. Oh yeah. See, there's buttons here. The theme buttons. Now you see them. I made a toggle to hide them. To not accidentally click anything like last time. Then I just plummeted into nothingness. Free like a bee. Wait, free like a Michi? Wait a minute. I couldn't help it. It was right there. It was right there. You fly like Tanuki Mario, right? By wiggling the booty. No. I fly because Yes. I know that was a setup. Aha! I see. I see. The booty gives the flying powers. I mean, maybe if I do this, like this. Yeah, see? If I do this, maybe. And then off we go, I guess. But I don't think it works entirely like that. It can also be like, you know, wings, you know? Demon form. Dun, 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 dun. This may also work, right? Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Raccoon helicopter. Wait, wait. Helicopter. See? There you go. Yes, like this. I don't think I can do that with a raccoon tail. Can I do that, actually? I don't think I can. I don't think it's possible. I never tried that. Wait a minute. Okay, this is gonna be science. I'm kind of curious now. Okay, here we go. I don't think it works. I don't think it works. Maybe if I grab it, and then I go... Did I grab it? Okay. Nope. Doesn't work so well. It's okay. Don't worry about it. No one saw anything. Hi, Yoshino. Thank you for the follow. I can see you. Open save. Let's go back to human, shall we? Yeah, the tail is less bony, yes. It doesn't work as much. You saw nothing. You saw nothing. Wait, what is that? Hi, hi. It's okay, don't worry about it. So yeah, there's a lot to do for that third version, okay? There's a lot to do for that third version. It's gonna be a lot. It's gonna be a lot. It's gonna have a lot of things that need to work for that first day, for the 27th. It's essentially Panic Central now. It's Panic Central. It's not even the rest. I know the rest can be done, you know, organizing things. I have the world ready. Hey, Malo. Welcome to Open Side. I have the beach world ready for the beach party. I think it goes up. Da 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 da. It's I'm just literally missing version 3. From my side of what I can do, I'm missing version 3. That's it. That's all I'm missing. Version 3. That's all. That is all. From the things that I need to work on directly, it's primarily that. The party will be announced later. It's for the 3rd anniversary. There will be a certain day, a certain day of the week that starts on the 27th of this month. One of the days is going to be a sort of like VR chat meetup party to celebrate. I have the world ready. The world will be Quest compatible. I made sure of it. The world will also have good water, so, you know, you can swim and all that. Yeah. How's it going? So far, so good. Thank you. Hope we're doing well, too. There's a lot. There's a lot going on. Have you a lot to do? I'm good. Happy to hear that. Yeah, lots to do. Lots to do. And this is something. Swimsuits will be required. Heck yeah. I'm ready for that. I'm ready. I just need to remove my pants, actually. And I have the swimsuit on. So it kind of works out. But yeah, swimsuits will be required. It's gonna be a swimsuit thing. You know, if you want. If you want. I will be in a swimsuit, at least. I'm still a big fan of Sunset Overdrive, so March of a Spiritfarer. I never played it, either of them, but I did hear Sunset Overdrive is nice. But never played it. Nope, nope, nope. So much to do, so little time. It's complicated. It's so complicated. So much to do, so little time. Yes, can you see the screen of the Neo Geo arcade? It's King of Fighters 97. A game for speed addicts and movement lovers. Heck yeah. It's King of Fighters. If I do this, zoom. See it? The King of Fighters 97. Wait, click. Camera returns. Dun, 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 dun. Forgot fighting games were that old. Oh, even older than that. That is not even the oldest. Try some games from Neo Geo. Good machine. Has nice games, that's for sure. Oh. 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 Let me leave something preparing. But yeah, there's so much to do and so little time, you know? It's complicated. But it's okay. We'll manage. We'll manage. We will succeed. Maybe. Panic is still a thing, but, you know. Panic still exists. Worry not. It's all good. The panic is there. Until everything is ready, basically. It'd be awesome, like... I'm just me. But thank you. Okay, let's see. Who will be streaming? Not all of them. Thank you. I'll be announcing it soon. On the Discords and all that. Awesome people. Emphasis on the be me part, yes. Depending on whether or not to play Elden Dragon Ball Z, yes, that's a thing. I will definitely play Elden Ring instead. Yes. I'll definitely play Elden Ring instead. Great game. Let me refresh. Thank you. Okay, let's see. Who can I viciously invade? Viciously. Because it's a thing, right? There's no one doing anything. Well, from the people I follow now. No one is here. No one's doing anything. Why? Why you do this? Why you do this? Why you do this to me? Yeah, I don't think. Define viscous. Viscous? Depends on the viscosity of things, I guess. Another thing you never try. I have 7TV actually. I just don't have my emotes there yet. There's only one. It's a test one that is there. So you should have it. And it's the only one there for now. That's another thing that I'll be populating it in. Oh, vicious! Vicious. Vicious, yeah. Vicious. You forgot that. That's okay. Yeah, that's the one. Yeah. The Kathy's super evil. Super nefarious. You're damn right. Jesus. I made a rough voice and that made me cough. Yep, that was sucked. Anyway, let's see who I shall raid because I need to rest my vocal cords urgently. Like massive. What are they doing? What are these doing? Wait, are they sleeping? Oh. I joined late. You did join late. I'm actually not gonna... No, I'm not. I was going to, but I'm not. I'm not. I still want to raid someone though. I don't want to not raid. But I'm actually feeling super inclined to not raid at this point, considering what I see online. Okay, this one is sleeping. That is not a thing. Have a great day. Nice! Hey, forget basket tire. Base, I mean. I have no idea if to raid. Hope you enjoy the stream. What are they doing? Really? Let me see what they're doing. What are they doing? Playing Warframe. That's the thing. Sure. Why not? Let's raid Kokoni. Why not? Bum. Can I prepare it? Why can't I click it? Wait, here we go. I think today was the first day that I really felt inclined to not raid anyone, considering what I was saying. But it's okay. We're good. We're good. So, thank y'all for being here. Thank y'all for your support. If it wasn't for all of you, I would not be here. Thanks, everyone. Mwah. Love y'all. This is a heart, I swear. If it looks weird, it's because I'm still trying to figure this out. But it's okay. Oh, shit. Look at the finger. I'm not doing anything. It was working on its own. Shit. Anyway. Bye, everyone. Mwah. Dun dun. Dun dun dun. Yeah. Thank you. Bye, everyone. Mwah. Have a great weekend.